Morning. I got a little warmer. Why is it getting less and less comfortable? Yeah, fuck with charcuterie boards. Yeah, fuck with coochie boards. No, I fuck with coochie boards. Charcuterie boards. Charcuterie boards. Charcuterie boards. For it. I'm sorry, bro. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like I can't mess with a dog and like say treat or like give her the trigger words. It's like, or that kid, he's like, you wanna get some soda? 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 Yeah. You gonna have a party? You gonna have a cookout? You gonna eat some Pepsi? Some soda? Some Coke? 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 Yeah? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luna. What the fuck is Hunty at? supposed to clean up a little bit. I'm just a baby. Fuck you. Fuck you, baby. Happy Nooks Week. I'm still a little sleepy. I'm probably gonna take like a 10-minute nap. One more 10-minute nap. Dude, it was so cold. Hey. This girl, bro. No, this was so funny, man. It was so real at first. I was like, huh. And she's Buddhist, so she does meditation every 10 times a day. Oh yeah, I don't know what she did that before I went to sleep. Look, you think she's possessed, or she was looking at like either some animals or like just the air of the. She was looking at the like the creatures or like shadows of the video. No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the single mother with two jobs. At the single mother working overtime. She's working. It looks so funny, bro, when you put like McDonald's sound effects in the background, or like work sound effects in the background. You just see like a cat making biscuits. It's like it looks real. That's what it reminds me. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. I gotta get up soon. It's because my fever cold, man. I might have to go to sleep. It's like that's what it looks like, bro. I can't stop laughing at this video that you sent me of her making cookies. I mean, her making biscuits. She's like, hey, you can see, you can see, you can see. He said, it's like Ariana Grande is making biscuits. She's tucking him in. She's working overtime. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Deleted. Did he already fall asleep? How did he fall asleep so quick? Little Farcalini, what the fuck? Oh, darling. She looks like she's like forced to work, bro. so adorable, bro. It's so adorable. Ariana Grande. Yeah, that's why I kind of miss her. She always sleeps with me. So this whole time she hasn't been sleeping with me. She's been sleeping by herself on a couch, on a cover, a random cover somewhere. We do have a bed for her, but she don't sleep on there anymore. She sleeps with me all the time. Let me see the screenshot. Dude, I was asleep. What the hell's that balloon in the background? Why does he actually look like the Beast Titan? What the fuck? He runs like the Beast Titan. I've never seen a less more accurate fucking Beast Titan thing. I fucking like this shit normally. Fuck TikTok. Sip and no some fizz. Y'all guys are about to see Dylan IRL, bro. I don't know. Where should I go? I'm gonna go get candy today. I don't know. I wasn't planning on giving that kid. Giving that children. Giving that stuff to children. Because children shouldn't eat candy. Ugh. Children candy bad for you. One puff for trick or treat. I'm gonna give out shotgun glass. I'm gonna give out shot glasses and shots and a bunch of puffs. One blinker for kids. Oh, that's good.
gonna stay inside for Halloween. Wait, what happens if I follow? Man, fuck! I don't want to be Platt.
Hi, good morning. Here is a day of my life. I usually wake up pretty early. Um, Hi, hello.
If they can get a ghost, they can get two. Yes. If they can get a ghost, bro, if you can hit a ghost, bro, if you could do O's, if you could do O's, if you could do any tricks, man, you get a candy. Oh no. No. I'm still mad I didn't get my Spider-Man costume. Who's supposed to save the world now? Batman. Batman like that.
Get ready with me to go work out. First up, we gotta figure.
One week of singing. Pull up to the after party. 3 months of singing. I pull up. Oh my god! You don't need to leave! He's not a girl!
Funny that you say that. My high school reunion was last week.
Oh damn. Wait, and you're like low-key like tough.
I'm tough as fuck.
Yeah, you're tough as fuck.
Tough as like hell.
They're probably always talking about you like, damn, yo, he's mad tough.
I just wanted to go act like. I wanted to say, I just want to talk like that, bro.
If I was that girl, I'd ask them about it.
Damn, bro, he's tough, but.
Yo, he's so tough, bro.
That's what I say. Right? Yo, he's tough right now.
Tough
I
right
think
now.
that's pretty normal.
Bro, yo, bro, that's what I mean. Yo, they be like, yo, you up, bro, you going
I
crazy.
mean, maybe like 10 years ago is what they said. Now they say you tough.
Bro,
You the tough one.
You mad
They
tough.
say, oh, you're a loser.
yeah, I've been saying that too, but like, you gotta use it in the right context, bro.
You're mad
Why you
threat.
give me?
Buddy Bay will be required. Oh my god, it's not gone! Fuck!
My mom said I was 7 when I quit, so even earlier than that.
You don't like free candy?
No, I do, but I just asked for it.
Steph, when did you stop trick or treating?
Bluefield trick or treat.
Don't laugh. You just gave up. Laugh. How about you just give up on Halloween? Laugh.
No, trick or treating. I mess with Halloween.
I don't just give away candy. I went and got some too.
I mess with Halloween. It's just I don't be dressing up and go knocking on doors.
Well, it's not weird when everyone else is doing it. It's okay.
Sketch, how many fully grown adults you see out there talking about some trick or treat?
You know how much candy I get? I literally could fill a pillow suitcase, literally going down 2 streets. I do trick or treat.
My mom said I was 7 when I quit, so even earlier than that.
You don't like free candy?
No, I do, but I just asked for it.
Steph, when did you stop trick or treating? Run that back. Run that back.
Bro, he's literally one shot, bro. What are you doing?
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Don't turn it off, Beta.
Huh? It's fine. Don't turn it off. Are your friends able to hear me?
Now they can. Why? What's up?
Beta, I have work at 5 a.m. You know tonight?
Yeah.
What time is it?
3 a.m.
Every second of my life I think about you, Beta. But for this 1 second, when will you think about me?
Sorry, I'm gonna turn it off.
Beta, I'm not asking you to not have fun, Beta. Life is meant to be sweet. But that taste doesn't last forever. And neither will I.
Dad, I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to be sorry, Beta. I'm asking you to be better.
I thought I'd go back to sleep. I am. 10 minutes. I'm gonna call Santi real quick though. Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Oh, it's so child today. No, I'm so glad I have makeup on. Fuck, bro. Fuck, my eyes are gonna be swollen. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so glad I have face paint. No makeup. Nukes doesn't wear makeup.
Your call has been
You
forwarded to
fucker.
voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, that time he didn't answer. Alright, hey Siri. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 5 more. 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
cleaning lawn or what?
Yeah.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, folks?
I thought you were Patrice. Or Patrice. You like Patrice for a second. Oh, a little bit.
Getting ready for your party today or what?
Yeah, I'm really ready right now.
Alright, man. Get going, clean the house up. Look, there's a lady's cleaning today right now, which is $150 for cleaning the house. So your party today, they can't come in the house, alright? Unless you gotta clean it up really, really, really good before. I don't know what to tell you. But definitely can't be throwing that money away.
Yeah.
Your mom says she cleans good, and I'm sure she does, but I don't see the benefit.
Oh. It's the same thing we do.
Look, the house looks the same as me every time. It definitely needs to be cleaned up, so she's working hard. Is it like a costume party you're doing or what?
Yeah.
You got people showing up or no?
No. Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna be okay.
You got the confirmation?
Yeah.
Any of this need to go upstairs?
Oh yeah, probably.
Grind out, grind out.
Good morning, Monica. Good morning. Woo! Yay. Happy Noosawing. Happy Noosawing. It was great. My second sleep was good. How was your second sleep? How was work? No school today. And then you don't have work tomorrow.
Are you excited? So excited!
Yeah, no big deal. Where's all the food, you chump? It's not your house. Thanks for having me, man. Hey, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? This house is sweet. What's up, dude? I'm starving. You don't want to be a burden, but I'm so thirsty. My gosh, thank you so much, bro. Yeah, no big deal. Where's all the food, you chump? It's not your house. Dude, thanks for having me, man. This place is awesome. Oh! Stop sleeping alone. Your house is scary. Hey there. I ate. It's a milkman. He must be on delivery.
And they know me. I'm here all the time.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, John. What's new? A virgin? Oh, I got a big package for you. All the way from Paso Robles. Some vultures wanted it real bad, but not bad enough. You know what I mean? And there better be unleaded 93 in there. 91 gives Evelyn the squirts.
Man, it's been placed in the trunk. We have new deliveries for you to deliver.
You're such a lamb. Where to?
Freight batteries to the Greensboro colony and the usual shipment of medicine to New San Francisco.
New San Fran? It's been a month already?
Hey, where you get that backpack from?
Nick,
I just buy it.
We get this one.
What do you get?
Well, what is Parker? That nigga smell like pee.
What's going on, guys? No, Nick.
That's it. I'm at work right now. It's just office work though. I'm done in 30. Okay.
Try?
Full blown kids. I remember you having this one. Old blondie over here.
we got 3.
Pretty handsome young guy. Kyle, where's your wife?
Littlest one's a girl.
You certainly are. Her name is Rose, and yet there's Kate Winslet in her too.
Cassie's favorite movie.
Oh, wow. You made me shit, mate. What's this thing? Fucking Shrek.
30 more minutes.
Jesus Christ! Really? What happened to the seatbelt rule? Jesus Christ! Really? What happened to the seatbelt rule?
Yo, what's up? Welcome to Jewish Hammer. This is my first time in Scrapper. All the way up front. And how about a gas out?
Can't get one set of
Vanessa don't pick it up? Okay. I thought I was picking up something else. Oh, okay. Is it okay by now? Okay. I ain't gonna pick something up.
If we are friends, obviously we have the same friends in here. Are you able to hang out and not feel weird? Like, can we still be funny and cool and everything and like good stories on? Do you want to carry me or will you walk? Because it's hot for me. Can we wash it in the water? I think we should just take it back.
I have a party house. It's not even part of the party. It's not even part of the party. I just gotta go pick something up.
If we are friends, obviously we have the same.
You need a coffee? I'll make you one. I can make you one. Cafe de olla. It's called cafe de olla. Alright, bro. No fucking way, bro. No. Oh, I gotta clean up, guys. I gotta clean up outside and decorate. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I gotta take a shower too. I can take a shower last, bro. I'm gonna sweat and clean. Sonny's supposed to come over here to help me. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Holy bedhead. Is it really that bad? No. No. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's that bad. Holy fuck, is that bad? Fuck. I got curly hair, bedhead. Oh, but no, bro. I looked at the old VODs of when I woke up the other day. Fucking Adontic was still here. Oh my gosh. Look like I got hit by a bus. Holy Lord, I'm about to bust. Oh my goodness, I'm about to bust. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Okay. Yeah, we're watching Happily Ever After. Or... Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. In stone. Is it two ends? Fuck. Two A's too? You know this is an accident, right? Like I could joke around every now and then, say it was on purpose, bro. I'm literally pressing the button, just spamming, going back and forth. 71 messages were deleted. Why you? It's not on purpose, money. I'm literally not doing it on purpose. Here, you modded. I pressed the button anything, man. Okay, I'm gonna go clean, guys. I gotta go clean. Love y'all. I'll be back. I'll put more Happily After. Ever after high. Never after high. Wait, what the hell? Is this the intro or something? Why is this longer than usual? Yeah, this is the original song. What the fuck? I don't want to watch this shit. I don't watch the fucking song. Your hair looking good, fucking Lini. Thank you. Lena, he banned me. No, I didn't, bro. I modded her. I modded her. Bro. It was an accident. I'm not him anymore. No. I'm here.
What beautiful silver archway. Yes, it appears we've come to a fork in the road.
And in a place where nothing is what it seems.
This vinegar and oyster surprise isn't half bad.
Care for some mashed potatoes? Ooh, yummy.
What are you looking
Is high school
Too many
one of
accidents.
all
I promise you, bro. It's like
Sounds pretty
the
normal.
wrong thing at the wrong time.
Opposite danger.
Um,
You can help
but
us.
I'm gonna go clean.
Same school as
I keep on saying that. I actually gotta go.
You've gotta let us go. Please, have a
Bye,
heart.
guys. I'm gonna say hi to. I say hi to Arya. You're not late.
Those fairy tale friends.
I am ready to roll.
Not while I still stand.
Must become the heroes of their own story.
This battle is now a dance-off.
What?
This fall,
Drop the beat, yo!
the most epic adventure event of the year
You only live once upon a time.
is a journey through Wonderland.
It's as if you almost want the plan to overthrow her mother to succeed. You don't say. It could be off with her head.
Ever After High, Way to Wonderland, only on Netflix.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
Oh, Fairy Godmother, you've never been ever after? Well, hold on to your crown for one exciting ride. Ever After High is a high school for the next generation of fairy tales. Each student is charged to follow the footsteps of their fairy tale parents, ensuring their classic stories will continue it'll give you a chance to rehash how these Blunderland brats got stuck here in the first place. Thanks to Raven's mom, the evil queen. I cannot tell a lie. That lady scares the shavings off of me. Hey, that's not fair. It's not my mom's fault that Wonderland is sealed off from ever after. I mean, okay, maybe she poisoned Wonderland's magic, and sure, because of her, Wonderland is even topsy-turvier than ever. And yeah, thanks to her, the Queen of Hearts is a total wacko screwball. Oops. Hello? Raven just, like, totally insulted your mom.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
Oh? My mother.
But this book is about Wonderland. Why would it have a picture of the evil queen?
Good question. Here, set it down. I'll try my new Hexamination app. Scan photo. She's got a book in her hand. I wonder if we can see what's in it. Move up and to the right. Look, in the mirror. Zoom in on mirror. There's writing there.
Can anyone read it?
Reverse image. Enhance. The Wonderland curse.
Oh! If we know the curse, you can reverse it.
The curse will be broken. And Professor Grimm will remove the seal between our world and Wonderland. I don't know, guys. I'm really still just getting the hang of my magical powers. But you transported to this meeting. Yeah, but to the study hall. To the study hall.
So, would you rather live in a posh castle or a delicious gingerbread house? Ooh, that's easy. Gingerbread house any day of the week.
To the study hall. I wanted the posh castle.
Oh, come on!
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
Second bell. I'm late. Here's your class. I'm late.
He's kind of high-strung, isn't he? Yeah, and, how is this our class?
Ooh, silly. You just take your brush and paint a happy It's harder than you think.
Seriously, is this what it's gonna be like all day long? I don't think this dress was designed for parkour.
Welcome to Philosophy 101. Take a seat.
Oh, yes, sir.
Good luck driving
This
home.
looks like a good spot.
Ow, hey! Don't sit on
What's
me.
up, Tanga
What
girl?
do I look like? A desk?
Oh my gosh, sorry. That desk just spoke.
Get off of me. What do I look like? A chair? Ow, hey, watch where
Como
you
lo
go.
mueve
This
Lolo,
personal
como lo
space
mueve
may not be
Lolo,
real,
como lo
but
mueve,
these
como lo
SJs
mueve,
do
como lo...
think they can do whatever they want. Learn the culture. How dare you? Wanna be left alone? You come here, come on.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
If I didn't know better, I don't know better.
First will be the choosing of the 2 teams and captains. Following that, since your dragons are not fledged, today you will merely walk your young dragons through their paces.
But no fear, the Evil Queen will today offer a masterclass demonstration of dragon riding.
Mr. _ Dirty Fozzie just followed.
Dark wins. You may choose first.
Good, thank you for the follow.
Choose apple white.
But no, I should be on my mom's team.
Let me tell you a little story. When I was released from my mirror prison,
I mean, yes.
Oh, she didn't follow.
I'll be on your team.
We should go.
It's just a game, right? Let's mix it up. Your turn,
Hello.
Mom.
I choose Darling Charming as Captain of Light.
Captains, choose your teams.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
What an unexpected development. For the first time in a generation, full-size dragons have taken the field.
Coming to you live from the grandstands. Not too hot, not too cold. Yay, Dragon Day! My wish has come true! And there you have it. This day has turned out to be just right.
Have fun and play safe. Remember, this is just a game.
this isn't just a game. You're here to win by any means necessary. Victory is all that matters. Take your positions.
Great catch. Go for the ruby. That's worth 50 points and I can get it in the goal.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone.
The teams will now take the field.
Looking for my ever after. Don't wanna see my dreams get shattered. Everybody says I have to, got to wait around just to be rescued. Not gonna sing alone in a tower. I show her up my princess power. Standing up and I am stronger. Listen to my heart 'cause it's getting louder. This feeling inside is coming alive. No more waiting See the fire in our eyes, it's burning brighter. Let go of the fear and fly higher and higher. Rise up, the sky's the limit now. At ever after high. Power princess shining bright.
What the fuck is this now, bro? This ain't the same. This isn't the same stuff.
They told you everything was waiting for you. They told you everything was set in stone. Royal, you rebel, you're more than one together. However you go, ever and ever after high.
I don't know which one is which. I don't know what the fuck this is. Put it now on.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
In this next creepy video, a babysitter is looking after a 5-year-old girl while her mother is traveling out of town. Everything seems to be going well, until the little girl tells the babysitter a very strange secret about her favorite doll.
What you doing over there? Nice. What was it that you told me earlier about your doll?
When I have a tick with my doll, it moves.
You said it moves?
Yeah.
That doll? This doll?
Yeah.
You said it moves? Like you move it, or? What? When does it move?
When you play hide and seek with her.
When you play hide and seek?
Yeah.
Bro.
The 5-year-old claims that the doll actually moves on its own when she plays hide and seek with it. The babysitter is a bit creeped out, but his morbid curiosity gets the better of him, and he decides to test the doll himself. It did not go well.
We're playing hide and seek. Oh my god. Sadie, you scared me. Don't do that, dude.
Now, the doll doesn't move, but the family dog Sadie gives him a good jump scare nonetheless. However, the dog's playful demeanor soon changes, and she begins to behave very strangely.
The dog has been staring at the doll. Looking at it. I'm kind of freaked out right now.
Cut to later that same night. The 5-year-old girl is now fast asleep in bed upstairs, and the babysitter is watching TV on the couch. He suddenly hears something that sends a chill down his spine.
Yo.
A toy is playing music from the other room, and when the babysitter walks over to check it out, he is shocked to see the doll move by itself. Now, unfortunately, as usual these days, these videos were posted to TikTok without a source, so I have no idea what happened next. The story of the creepy moving doll remains a mystery. Old School. Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California was built over what was once a cemetery. The school even honors its dark history by featuring real pieces of old recovered headstones on its walls inside the school. So, late one Friday night, a janitor is working the night shift at Cathedral High School when something happens that makes his blood run cold.
Alright, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. I'm here at work. I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys. All right. Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, I didn't really believe them until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. And do your thing, you stupid balloon. I got you on camera now, so let's just, see? That right there. Just ooh, okay. See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh. No, I can't.
The janitor is completely alone when a red balloon inside one of the classrooms seems to start moving on its own and follows him out into the hallway. Suddenly, he spots a dark shadow quickly darting past a window on the other end of the school. Now, previous janitors at the school claim to have witnessed multiple incidents of paranormal activity. So when the custodian captures this spooky evidence, he shows it to the building's security guard.
It's a... You see how
it's falling out the classroom too?
Look at the back though. Look at the class with the white.
What the
I'm not crazy. You saw that, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
How long you been working security here, man? How long you been working security?
I've been here a few months, but bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
As you can see, even the security guard is a bit freaked. So did the janitor have an encounter with the spirits who are buried in the ground below the school? Let me know what you think. And a happy new year. TikTok user Sav is celebrating New Year's Eve with her mother when something happens that they simply can't explain.
Alright. Ready? Wait, let's make sure we're Alright. 1, 2, 3, straight up. Oh. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! I can get it. Twist it. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! That has not worked! Hold on! Okay. No, it worked, but we just haven't... That has not... I've twisted it! That has not worked! That's my dad's snow globe. Like, we designated that to, like, be my dad. Oh my god. What the f***?
Sav's father passed away nearly a year and a half ago, and the family displays a snow globe to remember him, as Sav says that the puppy in the globe actually looks a lot like her dad. However, the snow globe hasn't worked for a long time, but just as Sav and her mother pop confetti to celebrate the new year, the globe inexplicably starts playing We Wish You a Merry Christmas, beginning right at the part of the song that contains the line, "And a Happy New Year."
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! That has not worked!
Sav believes that it was a sign from her father that he's still there and he's still watching over them. User Cheryl Sweetie2 on TikTok is a single mother and seamstress who says that she and her daughter have been experiencing strange and unsettling things inside their home. For months, they've been hearing the sound of someone walking in the hallway outside of their bedrooms, and they've found their things mysteriously moved from room to room. Things have gotten so strange that Cheryl even began to worry that they might have a squatter living in their walls. So she installed a security camera so that she can keep an eye on their home. One night, Cheryl's daughter is playing with her toys in her mother's bedroom when something disturbing happens that Cheryl still just can't explain. The young girl walks toward the closet, seemingly expecting something to be inside. And then she just stands there transfixed, almost as if she sees something that we can't. She seems to get a little spooked and leaves, and the closet door slowly closes by itself. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie2 has no idea what to make of this video, and about 3 months later, this happens.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff. Don't mind my mannequins, I sew for a living, so. Can you tell mommy what you just said?
I think there's something underneath the door.
Under the closet door? Is that what scared you? It's okay. Everything's all right. What?
Cheryl's daughter seems scared as she says that she sees something just underneath the closet door. But there's nothing inside except for a kinda creepy mannequin. However, the mannequin seems to start moving on its own and falls over, breaking into pieces. Cheryl and her daughter are terrified and they just get out of there. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie2 says that she still has no idea what happened that night and that she and her daughter are moving out to stay at her friend's house until they can find a new place to live. Some say that children have the uncanny ability to connect to the spirit world, and in some cases even see or communicate with the other side. In this next video, a father is home alone with his son when the toddler seems to spot something truly bizarre.
Mama. Mama. Your mama isn't there. There's no one there. Mama. Are you seeing ghosts? Yes.
In another creepy video posted by Kurt Harris, his family is visiting his grandmother in Chicago when his little cousin Daisya says something that is downright chilling.
That's the man come to see me now.
Who come to see you at night?
The man.
What man? What man? Up here?
Uh-huh.
I don't. He did.
Little Daisya claims that the relative in an older photo on the wall visits her at night. Now, the only problem with that is, well, he did.
Up here?
Uh-huh.
I don't. He did.
In fact, the man in the photo passed away in 2005, over 14 years before little Daisya was even born. She has never even met the man. Or did she actually meet his ghost? You decide.
Up here?
Uh-huh.
I don't. He did.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
The newest addition to my collection. Just bought it from the antique store.
Doll collector Linda Deary from Murfreesboro, Tennessee was browsing Facebook Marketplace one day when she saw an ad placed by a woman who was giving away 4 antique dolls for free. Linda drove to the woman's house and picked up the dolls. When she got back home, she posed the dolls on her bed and began taking pictures. But then something very odd happened. The dolls seemed to move right before her eyes. Linda grabbed her phone and started filming. Soon after this, Linda and her partner began to experience strange and unexplained activity. Personal items around their house would go missing, and objects seemed to move on their own or get knocked off shelves. One day, Linda gets a bad haircut from a local hairdresser, so she decides to make a video showing off her terrible new hairdo. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
Hi. A lot of people understand what my hair looks like. So I want to see the sides. Like my bangs, I've had to like fix my bangs myself. But this is what it looks like if I don't straighten pieces of it. And like, it's just a whole mess. Dang it. That scared me. Okay. God, what the f was that? Did you see that? Like it ran, oh no, absolutely not. No.
At first, Linda believes that all the frightening activity in her house is likely caused by the playful ghost of a little girl who might be attached to her new dolls. She even finds the whole idea kind of funny and jokes about it online. One day, Linda sets up a silly video for her social media where she puts a Chucky doll inside a cupboard, waiting for it to fall out. But this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
I think this is about to be a mess. Let's see. It was Chucky. What the f? Okay, I didn't plan this one. Chucky was just supposed to pop out, but his hair is moving. Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, I really do. Oh no, move, God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, joke's over. Joke's over.
The video goes very wrong as the doll's hair begins to move for no reason. And then Chucky's head seems to suddenly spin around all on its own. And things just get even weirder from here. One night, Linda and her partner are asleep in bed when they are woken up by the sound of loud banging from their front room. The bangs are so loud and intense that the couple believes that someone is trying to break into their house. They immediately call the police. So, officers arrive on scene and review footage recorded by the couple's front door Ring camera.
This is our house. Yo, let's look at it before I bet. Yeah, dude. Something's in our fucking window right now, bro.
Stop being hyper, please. It's scaring me.
Ready? Yeah. Something's in our fucking window.
As the motion-triggered video starts, it looks like someone or something has pulled the couple's front curtain open. But even creepier, whoever this person is, they appear to be inside the house. Then whoever it is seems to slam the curtain closed again with a bang. Linda swears that she and her partner stayed inside the bedroom and didn't move until police arrived. The officers checked the house inside and out, but there was no one else there. So now, Linda has had enough of the creepy dolls. Recently, she attempted to get rid of the dolls at a yard sale. But in a darkly funny twist, Linda says that someone actually stole 3 of the 4 dolls from her yard sale.
To the thief that stole these dolls out of the yard sale at 3 o'clock this morning, you're going to regret it. They're haunted. Had you waited till sunlight, you would have seen the sign that was under them that said, "Haunted dolls. If you have children, please don't buy."
So, good luck to whoever took those dolls, because it seems like they're gonna need it. Lost Soul. In Michoacan, Mexico, a photographer named Paco is waiting in his studio for his friend Eduardo to arrive to work on a project. Paco suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window, talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on, and just watch.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey. Te lo juro por Dios que un señor me preguntó qué onda era la pinera.
No digas mamadas.
Te lo juro por Dios, güey. Un señor se me acercó y me preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo que tenía que cruzar y darle más para abajo, güey, te lo juro. Te lo juro, güey, no mames.
Eduardo swears that a man was asking him for directions, but the security footage shows no one there, just an odd white mist. So did Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost, or a brief mental breakdown? Because he seems convinced. So let me know what you think. The Continental Inn. Jenna Snow works at the Continental Inn in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, a hotel which sits right across the road from a cemetery that is the final resting place of nearly 19,000 bodies. With a location like that, it's no wonder that the hotel has built up quite a bit of a reputation for being haunted. Now Jenna is working the front desk at 5 in the morning when she and one of her co-workers, Tim, spot something very odd on the lobby security camera.
They said it's not the hotel that's haunted, it's the graveyard.
Oh.
So this service road here where Danny and I used to park, that's the old Stony Plain Road. Do you really think they, when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
They dug up the bodies and what?
Do you have it there, buddy? Yeah. Hey, Noel. What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
Well, because Danny and I caught him earlier when Danny was in the games room locking up. I freaked the out because I saw it. And then I tried to do a video review to record it, and it wouldn't let me.
A faint, pale figure can be seen moving around the hotel lobby and sitting down in one of the chairs, before just disappearing completely. Jenna's coworker Tim claims that he's seen the bizarre figure many times before, and he believes that it has wandered over from the cemetery across the road. But lost spirit or not, I leave that up to you to decide. Spirits. TikTok user VKT recently started a new job at a liquor store in Kentucky. He's at work one evening when he starts to hear random, creepy sounds that he simply can't explain. He grabs his phone and starts to record.
So I'm here at work, and I'm 100% sure I'm hearing my voice right now. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? What is that? I'm freaking out right now because I'm the only one in the store.
I thought we were watching After Hours.
Yo, I hear it. Please tell me you guys hear this.
Did you hear it? A soft, unexplained voice can be heard several times, seemingly whispering to VKT.
And do you hear that? What is that? Please tell me you guys hear this.
Now, I reached out to TikTok user VKT, and he says that he didn't used to believe in the paranormal at all, and was actually a skeptic. That is, until he started working at this liquor store.
It sounded like it was right behind me.
Since he has worked at the store, he says that doors often open by themselves, and bottles fall on the floor randomly with no explanation. VKT says he asked his co-workers about the strange incidents, and they all told him flat out, well, this store is haunted. But there's more, because as VKT continues to work at the store, things just get creepier and creepier.
Okay, guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room. Oh my goodness, bro, it's happening again. All right, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came out behind me. Like, I'm serious.
Someone or something can be heard banging on the door to the back storage room from the inside, while an unknown voice whispers some very disturbing things.
All right, I'm gonna go and look.
And things just continue to get worse. One day, VKT is completely alone at work when this happens.
Yeah. Come on, man. Oh, I'm not playing. Oh my god, what the there's nobody in the store, dude. It's freaking me out, bro. It's freaking me out, bro. Come on, where you at? Like, come on. Bro, you gonna sit here and show yourself in front of me.
The door of a stand-up cooler in the back of the store opens by itself. But when VKT looks through the glass of the cooler, a dark figure can be seen quickly moving out of sight in the back room. VKT quickly runs around and into the back storage room, but he finds nothing and no one. The room is empty.
Come on, where you at? Like, come on.
So what do you think is going on at this liquor store in Kentucky? Let me know. Alone? Matty Magarachi says that his house in Monroe Township, New Jersey is very haunted. In fact, Matty has been posting about the strange activity in his home for over 4 years. One night, Matty is home alone with his dogs when strange things start to happen.
What's going on?
Matty's parents are away on vacation, leaving him all alone in the house, and something else happens that makes his blood run cold.
The f is that? What the f was that?
So these are just a couple of the many videos that Maddie has shared online over the last 4 years. So could it be that Maddie's house is actually haunted by something? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. The Crescent Hotel. Built over 138 years ago, the Crescent Hotel in Eureka Springs, Arkansas has become infamous for its dark history full of death and tragedy, leaving the hotel with the ominous name, quote, the most haunted hotel in America. The hotel was once a treatment center run by a man named Norman Baker. Baker claimed that he had, quote, the miracle cure for cancer. Of course, these claims were completely false, and hundreds of people lost their lives within the walls of this building, hopelessly waiting on a cure that would just never come. Some of the patients' remains were said to be scattered on the property. Now, with a history like that, it's no wonder that today many of the hotel guests claim to have had terrifying paranormal encounters, and some of these experiences were even caught on camera. 4 years ago, Jennifer Chronister was visiting the Crescent Hotel with her mother when she accidentally captured something truly creepy.
Girls trip, most haunted hotel in America, and my nightstand on the creepy door is my eyes shut. So early bedtime looking for ghosts.
Did you see it? When slowed down, it becomes clear that something moves in front of Jennifer's camera, something that resembles a small child. Even creepier, Fox Nation reporter Abby Hornacek also stayed at the hotel and left with painful scratches on her back. But that's not all. A woman named Angelina and her daughter were staying in room 212 at the Crescent Hotel. It is said that on this side of the building, the spirit of a mysterious lady in white is often seen on the balconies. In fact, it's claimed that sometimes this ghost is actually seen falling from the balconies into the garden below. So, it's 6 in the morning and Angelina is outside her room enjoying her coffee. And then, this happens. Angelina is shocked and also a bit excited when she hears the voice of a woman singing from the balcony right next to her, because there's no one over there. Angelina says that she was a bit creeped out by the experience, but she is also grateful to have captured what she believes is the voice of a spirit. The thing down the hall. A group of friends from Madrid, Spain are hanging out when they suddenly hear strange sounds coming from the bathroom down the hall.
¿Están escuchando? Soy yo. Se están escuchando mazo de ruidos, tú. Soy viene del baño.
No vayas, estás loco,
Mano.
¿Qué es lo que quiere que vayas?
Mano, venga, poco. Una polla. No. Ocho, para. Ay, hermano, ¿qué haces? ¿Estás loco? Si está escuchando, hermano.
Escúchame. Todo el internet ahí.
Hola.
Hermano, esto es mal rollo, ¿eh?
¿Hay alguien ahí?
No.
Hermano.
Tira, vamos a ver lo que hay.
Hermano, no.
Tira. Asoma la cámara. Espérate lo que hay.
¡Hostia puta! ¡Corre, hermano! ¡Corre! What the f***?
The guys are hesitant to look inside the bathroom, but when they do, something horrifying can be seen staring back at them. User Ain Hoval shares the video to TikTok with the caption, "What the hell was in my bathroom?" Now, it's certainly very creepy, but is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide.
¡Hostia puta! ¡Corre, hermano! ¡Corre! What the f***?
TikTok user Leo Lords 15 is excited about getting a fresh start as she and her young daughter move into a new home. But soon after they move in, her daughter begins to behave very strangely. The young girl claims to have made a new friend, a friend that lives inside their new house. Now the mom is pretty freaked out, so she prepares a security camera to keep an eye on her young daughter. And one day, it captures something absolutely terrifying.
It feels beautiful and funny. What he was doing? Do you want to play? Do you want to? Do you want to sleep? Do you want to?
The young girl can be seen having a conversation with someone that we can't see. Then, 2 footsteps can be heard before the closet door slowly opens on its own. As it opens, 3 more footsteps can be heard, almost as if something is walking out of the closet. The girl seems very freaked out as she slowly gets to her feet and sneaks toward the door to make her escape out of the room. So it seems that whatever just came out of that closet, she doesn't want to be anywhere near it. Now what makes this footage even creepier is that this family completely disappeared off of TikTok in 2022. So whatever happened to TikTok user Leo Lords 15 and her daughter remains a mystery. A ghostly gift. Cassie O'Malley from Lamont, Illinois loves monkeys. So when one day she receives a monkey doll as a gift, she's absolutely thrilled. That is, until she opens the box.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
For a split second, the creepy monkey doll seems to look directly at Cassie.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
Cassie says she's tried everything to debunk what she captured on camera, but she hasn't found anything to explain it. After this recording, the doll hasn't stirred up any trouble. So for now, Cassie is keeping the creepy little monkey doll proudly on display in her home. But what would you do with a gift if it did this? Let me know down in the comments.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
Graveyard shift. Japri is working a late night shift on ambulance duty as an emergency medical technician. As he's driving the ambulance back to base, something happens that he simply can't explain. Something absolutely terrifying.
Alright, so I'm not sure how to talk about this, but well, first off, I've been an EMT just for a little bit, and like I ain't never experienced nothing like this. So as we driving back to base, I swear I seen a face in the rearview mirror. Like,
Send some as soon as you can.
I need to turn this engine off though, cause like we're gonna be stranded out here.
Yeah, as soon as possible. Hey, thank you.
I'm not trying to go back near this truck. I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like it just flew open. Like, can y'all? Oh, nah, what the? What was that? Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no. That, nah.
As Japri is reaching in to turn off the engine, just off camera, the back door of the ambulance flies open on its own. Japri's shocked and jumps back out, leaving his phone behind. Now he eventually returns and grabs his phone. But then Japri and his EMT partner see a strange, unexplained shadow darting back and forth inside the ambulance. Japri says he was so shaken up by this encounter that he called his employer to come pick up the ambulance. He says he just took an Uber home. Too close for comfort. Amateur paranormal investigators Jared, his brother David, and a friend get together one night to investigate Jared's own house in Blackpool, England. You see, Jared claims that he has experienced some creepy, unexplained events in the house. So Jared's brother David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera maps out any strange figures. But then something happens that absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're still behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them.
Exactly.
We want to see what we can map ourselves.
Let's have a look around the room, Dave. You never know. I mean, we caught some orbs in there last time we was up there.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some orbs there.
You never know.
We're back.
Stuck on 2 of the K2 here.
K2, what was that?
Yeah, we've got Jen behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep
Yeah,
going
so
past
look
and see.
Whoa! What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
What the hell? I don't know. To me it looked like a face. Dave?
I thought I saw something.
That was really quick,
That was
really spooky.
As David pans around the living room, he captures what appears to be a bizarre pale face peeking out from behind the door to the hallway.
Just keep going past and see. Whoa!
What the hell?
The group looks through the house and even attempts to debunk what they just saw, but they can find no explanation as to what this is. Crossing over. TikTok user Mutalu4256 is driving down a quiet road somewhere in Thailand at around 8 o'clock in the evening. Suddenly, well, just watch. A woman wearing a white dress appears out of nowhere, forcing the panicked driver to swerve around her. When brightening and slowing down the footage, things get even weirder. The eerie apparition seems to only partially appear, and then it just disappears altogether. So could this driver have captured evidence of the paranormal on his dash cam? You decide. The unwelcome guest. Workers at a mid-sized hotel in Los Angeles, California have noticed strange things happening on the hotel's second floor. These odd incidents usually seem to occur late at night.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor. Okay, keys. I think it's 2. Yeah, 226. That's right. There's the phone. No one's calling. No one's here. Everything's chilling.
A worker at the hotel says they've been getting frequent unexplained phone calls from an empty room on the second floor. He goes to check, but he finds no explanation for the bizarre calls. There's no one staying in that room. But did you hear it? After I carefully analyzed this video, I noticed something odd that neither the uploader or his viewers seem to catch. Now I've isolated and enhanced the audio to make it easier to hear, but listen closely.
Yeah, 226. That's right. Yeah, 226. Yeah, 226.
Without knowing, the hotel worker seems to have caught a creepy EVP of a voice whispering, "Why?" as he walks down the second floor hall. But that's not all that the late night hotel staff has captured on video. During a slow night of work at the hotel, a girl named Brooke and her coworker decide to pass the time with a fun little race challenge. They put their phone in the hotel's elevator on the 3rd floor and attempt to race the elevator down to the lobby to pick it up. But then, things just get weird. elevator hangs on the allegedly haunted second floor as the doors continuously open and close for no reason. And strangely enough, another unexplained voice seems to quietly say, "Hello?" Cut to another night at the hotel. Brooke decides to record as she and her co-worker are busy arranging furniture in one of the vacant second floor rooms. The video was meant to be a random vlog showing what they do on an average night at work. But when she looks back at her footage, she finds something that is pure nightmare fuel.
I felt bad. How do you up the stairs? I don't know, but I mean, I felt bad, but also no, don't feel bad. It's terrible. Getting a little bit. I'm gonna clean it real quick. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, so my sister she graduates in 2 days, and I asked for the whole weekend off.
What do you want to talk about? Where the mirror should go?
Yeah, actually, let's do our job.
Okay. All right. Chat, should the mirror go
Here.
in this corner?
The right corner.
Okay. Or in that corner?
Did you see it? For a brief moment, a dark shape can be seen standing in the opposite corner of the room, eerily watching the two young women as they work. But when they pan the camera back over to the corner where the dark figure was standing, there's nothing there. So, is this LA hotel haunted? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. No vacancy. This next creepy video was recorded at a small hotel in the desolate countryside of Mexico. Now, for years, the staff working at the hotel have witnessed and experienced unexplainable activity, usually when they're all alone. One day, a housekeeper notices someone standing at the window of hotel room number 30, even though the room should be vacant and completely empty. The housekeeper immediately notifies the hotel manager, but they find no evidence of anyone inside that empty room. That is, until later that same day.
Aquí más cerquita. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver a esa habitación. Estamos subiendo las escaleras porque desde ahí es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Y vamos a ver en la habitación. Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña. Aquí pues no se ve nada. Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada. No entiendo por qué está ahí.
As the manager approaches the hotel room, a pale face with hollow eyes can be seen peering down at her through the hotel window. The manager hurries upstairs and into the room, but she discovers that the face, or whatever it was, has disappeared. But then something moves, making a loud sound and sending the frightened woman rushing right out of the room. Now, the hotel staff believes that they have caught evidence that their small hotel in Mexico is haunted. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Window to the other side. TikTok user Alyssa is outside with her 2 children one night when the family spots something strange in the second floor bedroom window.
Alright, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing something. Alright, put your flashlight up. Okay, wait, we're gonna look down for a minute, but put your flashlight down. Let's see if we can get it to go again. Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Flash it again. Put it down, put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up. Hurry. Oh.
Someone or something can be seen peeking through the blinds of Alyssa's daughter's bedroom. But when they shine their flashlight, whatever it is simply disappears out of sight. Creepily enough, no one can be seen standing behind the blinds, and no hand can be seen moving them. Now, Alyssa believes that her house is haunted by a friendly ghost or poltergeist that means her family no harm. So instead of being alarmed, Alyssa and her children just rush right into the house and quickly head up to check out the window.
Alright, let's see if it'll do it one more time, baby. Put your flashlight up. Alright, it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Alright, here's the upstairs. I just want to show you guys. No one behind the door. Here's my daughter's room. It's a little messy, I'm sorry, but just to show you. Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind. Nobody in the closet. Here's the window right over here. Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The family finds nothing and no one there. Now, it is interesting to note that shortly after posting this video to TikTok, Alyssa closed her account and seemed to just kind of disappear from the internet. So that is a bit of a mystery. It kind of makes you wonder if that ghost was friendly after all. He didn't see it. Axel Loza frequently explores caves and tunnels in the woods of Colomos, Mexico. After finding what seems like evidence of witchcraft in one of those caves, Axel believes that some dark entity attached itself to him and now follows him wherever he goes. One day, in the strangest place, a public restroom, Axel starts to hear bizarre sounds. He takes out his phone and hits record, and what happens next is like something right out of a nightmare.
No, gente, quiero que vean. Estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad. Pero el pedo ahorita es que acabo de terminar de hacer el baño. Y pues estaba todo normal. Pero ahorita están ruidos raros. Y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo. Mi reflejo, pero vean de este lado, pues aquí no hay nada, vean. Vean. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Aquí pues tampoco. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero a ver, voy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon? No hay nada.
Axel hears a strange slamming sound from one of the bathroom stalls, even though he knows there's no one else in the restroom. But did you see it? A face can be seen peeking through the small crack in the bathroom stall door. But when Axel looks over the top, there's no one there. Axel is completely unaware of the disturbing face he just captured. In fact, he doesn't even notice until he posts this video online. Then the comments come flooding in. People tell Axel, hey, there was a face looking out. But Axel says he didn't see it. A cry for help. Late one afternoon, two teenage girls are hanging out in the woods near their home. They're taking pictures of a red rose in the forest for an art project for school. They begin to hear something very strange coming from the woods nearby. They start to get a little freaked out, and one of the girls takes out her phone and captures this disturbing video.
What if I screamed to scare the demons? They would mimic your scream. That never scared me anyway. Maybe it's just a bunch of kids trying to summon demons. That in the forest we're in? Yeah. Sounds like fun. The more you listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. I sound like this now. Oh, you gotta yeah. I think I know what it is. I think it's a hyena. So hyena sound like? No.
The two girls hear bizarre screaming coming from somewhere nearby in the woods. But the two teenagers, apparently fearing demons and hyenas, are pretty freaked out and decide to just hurry home. One of the girls tells her mother what happened, and her mom makes the very wise decision to immediately call the police. The local authorities arrive and search the area, and in a tragic turn of events, they find a woman in the woods desperately screaming for help. The woman's husband had suddenly lost consciousness and quickly passed away out in the middle of the forest. The woman cried and cried for help, but it was hours before anyone came. Now, unfortunately, nothing could be done for the man, even if the call had been made earlier. But this very sad story is a good reminder that scary sounds aren't always something scary. Calling the authorities just might save a life. Monkeying around. An antique collector says he stores all of his collectibles in a local storage unit, but lately, things have gotten a little strange. He says that he started to get odd complaints from the staff at the storage facility. They said that they heard bizarre loud noises coming from inside his storage unit at all hours of the day and night. The antique collector is very confused at what the noises could be and sets up a security camera inside the unit to see what could be going on. When he reviews the footage the next day, he is shocked. An old antique monkey doll that he recently purchased inexplicably sits up and just moves around on its own. Then it drops right back down, motionless. After witnessing this creepy incident, the antique collector says that he believes that the old doll might be cursed or have a paranormal entity attached to it. So is this footage real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? As always, you decide. 2 years of terror. Over the last 2 years, Lauren Combs from Waco, Texas has been experiencing terrifying unexplained activity in and around her home.
Did you do that?
After posting her videos, Lauren disappeared from social media for 9 months before she finally returned with an update. Lauren says that over the last month she's been feeling ill and drained of energy and having a very hard time. But strange things continue to happen around her home. One night as Lauren is on the phone with her boyfriend on her front porch, something happens that is truly bizarre.
I gotta wait for my work clothes to dry. Then I'm coming.
Hey, I'm hungry.
I understand that. I can't just not leave without my work clothes.
Okay, is there? Well, tell me to just make something here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have like pizzas or maybe chicken nuggets, nothing crazy. No, can you bring me a wrench?
walked out of my house. Yes, nobody's here.
That's kind of scary. Where's the dog?
Luna! Luna's inside by herself. I don't even see her in there. Hang on, hang on.
Rash. Lady? Hello? Oh, she's nudged.
Luna! 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 Luna!
Lauren's front door suddenly slams shut, locking Lauren out of her home with her dog still somewhere inside, all alone. Lauren panics and hurries around her house to get inside through her back door. As she enters, then that door suddenly slams shut as well, and her doorbell begins to ring over and over all by itself. Lauren says that she eventually found her dog mysteriously trapped in the back room. The dog was a little shaken up, but otherwise, he was completely fine. Now, cut to 2 months later. One night when Lauren is in bed, she is woken up by her dogs a little after midnight. What happens next is downright chilling.
Luna, come here. Sit, 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 sit. Come here. Can't see.
Someone knocks on Lauren's window, but when she opens her window to look into her backyard, there's no one there. Then as she turns, she hears an odd growl near the open window that makes her scream. But did you see it? Right after Lauren screams and wildly pans her camera back towards the window, something odd can be seen right outside just below the windowsill, but only for a brief second. Who or what is this? After this incident, Lauren hasn't been back on TikTok. But there is one important thing to be learned here, and that is, if someone or something pecks on your window in the middle of the night, don't open it. Like, why? Why would you? A few months ago, a woman named Rosanna bought an old apartment somewhere in France and moved in with her 2 very young children and her 13-year-old cat, Loli. But almost immediately after moving into the new place, her cat begins to act very strangely.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
The cat, Loli, aggressively hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see. Now, Rosanna says that the cat had never done anything like this before they moved. So as a single mother, Rosanna shares custody of her children with their father. So one night when the children are away at their dad's house, something happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold. Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her young daughter's voice calling out to her from the children's bedroom. The voice repeats, "Mama," over and over. But strangest of all, the voice seems to be coming from an old radio that doesn't even have batteries inside. After this absolutely terrifying experience, Rosanna decides to share her story online in search of advice. She also calls for help from a local priest. The scared mother is now desperate to try absolutely anything to get rid of the sinister entity that seems to be haunting her home. But nothing seems to help. In fact, it just gets much, much worse.
Right.
The head of a dressing mannequin that Rosanna has had for years moves on its own and seems to follow her with its eyes as she moves around the room. Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children and decides to stay in the home all alone. Eventually, she becomes so scared that she starts to only sleep in the apartment's living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling at something in the hallway just outside the living room door. What happens next is downright chilling.
Loli. Laisse-moi. Loli. Oui, Loli.
After this very disturbing incident, Rosanna says that she became seriously ill and spent the rest of the night throwing up. She says she is absolutely convinced that the old apartment she bought is haunted by a demon. For now, she stays at a hotel with her cat until she can hopefully afford to move somewhere else. She says she's currently seeking legal action against the people who sold her that apartment. Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe so that you never miss a video, and maybe even visit me over on social media at Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and even on the Reddit. And you can even add a creative post of your own, like this guy.
To wash the baby's hair.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ من الشيطان الرجيم. Sister, something inside your baby.
Hopefully, I will see you back here next time.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Wix.
Top 5 Ghosts Caught on Camera. The Resident. Duke's Top 5 viewer Tobias sent in a very strange video of an old abandoned cottage in Slovakia. The house is over 100 years old, and locals tell horrific stories of the tragic events that took place there. It seems that during World War II, German soldiers came to the house and took the life of the man who lived there, right in front of his terrified wife and 3 children. Cut to modern day. Tobias, his brother, and his cousin are exploring the old abandoned cottage. Then things suddenly take a terrifying turn. Did you see it? A plate falls onto the cottage floor and the boys are a bit startled. But there is something else that truly terrifies them. When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what appears to be the upper torso of something standing in the dark. The boys see the horrifying figure and run out of the house as quick as they can. So was their frightening encounter real? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Caught live on camera. Now, almost a year ago, I featured the story of Mark from the comically titled YouTube channel Donnie Drunkard. But don't let the silly YouTube name fool you. Mark is a serious paranormal investigator, and he claims that a sinister entity followed him home after one of his many supernatural investigations. He says that the dark presence now haunts his home. In one of his popular YouTube videos, Mark explains that he was upstairs when he was attacked by this entity and slapped hard across the face. He darted into his bedroom to hide along with his dog Terry, who was equally freaked out. Mark then starts recording with his phone.
Are you okay? You okay? Thank you. You're a good boy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go. Wait here. Wait here, okay?
What is it?
Mark retreats back upstairs, but at the exact same time, the camera he has mounted in his basement records something truly bizarre. That was almost a year ago, but since then the activity in Mark's home hasn't decreased at all. In fact, it's only gotten worse. But what makes some of Mark's newest captures so compelling is that they were captured live on stream. His subscribers were watching along with him in shock. So on September 29th, Mark tries to capture the paranormal activity that he experiences on a daily basis during a live broadcast for his YouTube subscribers. After hearing some strange sounds, he points an SLS camera towards his storage closet in the basement. Now take note as you watch this video that the SLS camera image is actually flipped from left to right. As you can see, the poster that is on the right side of the wall appears on the left side on his screen. Likewise, the door that is on the left appears on the right. So with that said, Mark captures something live on camera that is downright chilling.
That's it right there. Yeah, I got him. Right. Oh. I saw him. Oh. Wait. Right up above me. Right up above me.
Did you see it? Mark live streams as his SLS camera locks onto some strange shape or pattern from somewhere inside his dark closet. He then jumps away as he is startled by something so quick that it was barely caught on camera. When the footage is played back and slowed down, you can see a bizarre dark shadow or shape quickly moving from the closet area and disappearing out of sight.
The
His live audience is witness to the bizarre event and immediately comments.
You the best,
So,
girl.
cut to almost
You the
2
best.
weeks later. Mark heads back down into the basement and sets up his SLS camera in another attempt to capture
gotta
whatever it
kiss, please.
is that
Be
appeared
back.
in the closet. Once again, the entire experiment is filmed as it happens and is broadcast on live stream.
Are you a little girl? Are you trying to be a little girl?
Around 41 minutes in, a large dark master shadow seems to quickly move into the closet doorway, and then quickly retreats back inside. Once again, his live stream is shocked by the amazing capture. So, what do you think? Is Mark's house truly haunted by some dark entity? And if not, how would you explain his strange live captures? You can watch Mark's continuing story along with frequent updates over on his YouTube channel, Donnie Drunkard. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Animal Instincts. The Country Hotel in Dernbach, Germany was originally built as a small country inn over 300 years ago. From the beginning, it had a very creepy past. Evidence was found that during the 17th century witch trials, 2 alleged witches were sentenced and burned on the land where the country inn was built. Now, unfortunately, online records of the hotel are nearly non-existent. But over its 300 years in business, the country inn has had a constant stream of thousands of hotel guests. So one can only imagine all the tragedies and misfortunes that could have taken place within those hotel rooms. After a sharp downturn in business, the Country Inn went bankrupt in 2008. It has remained empty for the last 12 years. The popular German ghost hunting team Die Geisterakten, which translates to The Ghost Files, are given permission to stay overnight in the large hotel to do a full 2-part investigation. Team members Julia and Daniel and their little dog Libby sit down in the reception area of the hotel to do a spirit box session. They definitely get a response, but it's not the one they were expecting.
So, jetzt machen wir mal die Spiritbox an. Erstmalig mit neuen Lautsprechern. Ich hoffe, der klappt. Es wird wahrscheinlich jetzt ein bisschen laut. Jetzt hat was geklopft. Zweimal. So wie so ein Klopfen.
Es ist keiner an der Tür.
Nee.
Aber die Liebe guckt auch hin.
Julia and Daniel hear the sound of someone or something knocking from somewhere nearby. The strange activity catches their dog Libby's attention as she seems to be staring at something in the darkness. Now, the sound of the spirit box makes it very hard to hear any knocking in this footage, but as Julia and Daniel explore the area, they hear it again.
Da würde ich jetzt mal gucken gehen, was das war.
The unexplained knocking is fairly loud and little Libby appears to be a bit upset. Cut to later in the investigation. Now Geister Acton team members Sandra and Steven take their little helper Libby into what appears to be the hotel's kitchen area. While Steven is busy inspecting an old dumbwaiter, they suddenly realize that Libby is nowhere to be found. When they go looking for her, things get downright chilling.
Okay, das war seltsam.
Ja.
Libby? Libby?
Komm her.
Did you see it? When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what looks like a tall, dark shadow standing in the doorway across the room. As Sandra and Steven approach, it seems to dart away. What makes the footage even creepier is that the little dog Libby seems to be staring directly at the shadow figure, right before she runs back to join the two team members. It almost seems as if the dog could actually see or sense the strange dark shape. So, later that night, the Geister Acton team returns to the same kitchen area to perform a modified spirit box session. For team member Sandra, it did not go well.
Also wenn die euch wirklich stören, dann lasst das Karzometer mal richtig ausschlagen. Und dann gehen wir, dann lassen wir euch in Ruhe. Du willst das Karzometer schon voll ausschlagen lassen, sonst gehen wir nicht. Sonst nerven wir euch die ganze Nacht.
Watch again closely. Sandra says that she felt a very strange feeling coming over her. She moves away, feeling too uncomfortable to remain in the same spot. Later, when they look back at their footage, they realize that something seems to be right beside Sandra. What appears to be the same shadow figure they captured earlier reaches out for Sandra, and then simply disappears into thin air. So did the Geister Acton team capture a real ghost on camera? And did cute little Libby actually see the shadow figure? Let me know what you think. You can check out the full 2-part investigation of Country Inn over on the YouTube channel, The Geister Acton. Camera Shy. TikTok user Abel3E from Weslaco, Texas says that his friend Manny recorded this bizarre footage on his security camera at around 4 o'clock in the morning. The camera is facing the fenced-off backyard of a long abandoned house. When he shares the CCTV footage on TikTok, viewers are shocked. What appears to be the small figure of a little girl can be seen walking along the edge of the abandoned home's backyard. Now, because the house is empty and because this was captured at 4 in the morning, TikTok user Abel3E and his friend have no idea who the mysterious child could be. The property is surrounded by a high fence, which would make it extremely difficult for anyone to enter the backyard, especially a child in the dark at 4 a.m. Since this one video, nothing strange has been spotted on the security camera. So is this a real child ghost caught on camera? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The House of Secrets. Popular Russian ghost hunter Dennis from the YouTube channel Dark Ghost Paranormal travels to the Zayats Okasan Manor on the outskirts of St. Petersburg, Russia. The home was occupied by German forces during World War II. Locals speak of a secret that was supposedly revealed by some of the German soldiers who were stationed in the town. The soldiers claimed that the large manor and the surrounding estate was used to carry out many terrible experiments. Experiments on human beings. The locals warn that the building is violently haunted by the victims who didn't survive these experiments. Dennis waits until nightfall to start his investigation, and not long after he enters the building, things get downright creepy.
Все, друзья, вот и темнота наступила на улице, кромешная тьма. Сейчас не успел зайти. Либо здесь кто-то есть, хотя я шел, света не видел, фонарик включу. Слишком интенсивно бьет. Кто здесь? Кто здесь? Друзья, вот сейчас, когда я был в коридоре, здесь будто бы кто-то пробежал и смех. И главное, что детский смех был.
Dennis hears strange loud banging coming from somewhere upstairs. He heads up and is startled when he hears what sounds like the unnerving giggle of a young child. Dennis is unable to find the source of the unexplained sounds, but he continues his exploration through the manor. But soon he is startled by another strange sound that is much closer. The door slams shut behind him and two small chairs slide towards the door as if pushed by some unseen force, seemingly trying to block his exit. Behind Dennis is another staircase, so he decides to climb the stairs to the floor above and begins to use a modified spirit box. He gets a few random replies, but then, yet again, he hears movement. This time the sound is coming from back downstairs, so he carefully walks back down the rotting stairs to investigate. It did not go well.
Я тут спину пихнул. Реально такое ощущение, как будто... Охренеть, блядь. 7.
Something seems to violently push Dennis down the stairs. Shortly thereafter, the chairs that were shoved against the door earlier now slide away on their own, and the door opens, almost as if something wants him to leave. Dennis feels like someone is running around the mansion, and he continues his quest to find answers to the strange unexplained events. That's when things get truly bizarre. Doors swing open and closed on their own, then it sounds like something is rushing up the stairs towards Dennis. As he slowly backs away from the threatening footsteps, a door right next to him slams shut. So do you think the Zayat Okeson Manor could be haunted by the victims of strange World War II experiments? Let me know down in the comments. Check out Dennis's channel Dark Ghost Paranormal to watch the full 2-part investigation of the Zayat Okeson Manor. Thanks for watching. Please follow me on Instagram there and on Twitter over there. And I will see you next week.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire. I loved being a chef, but working in someone else's kitchen just wasn't cutting it for me. So I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. Just like crafting the perfect knife, creating a polished website takes real precision. When you own the details, you own the results. Wix gave me that control. And the impact? Forbes 30 Under 30, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started. I don't just make knives, I forge my own path.
Turn off the lights and go full screen, cause it's the top 20 scariest ghost videos of the year. The Highway 5 Ghost Girl. This next video, posted to Reddit by user Lil Goth Doll, was recorded from a monitor, then screen capped on a phone before it finally made its way to the internet. So it's a bit potato quality. Nevertheless, the video is chilling. It was pulled from the dashcam feed of 2 truck drivers after a very frightening incident. So, one night 2 truckers are driving on Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama, when they get the scare of a lifetime. Panic-stricken truck drivers pull over and call 911. But when they check the highway and the surrounding area along with arriving police, they don't find anything. There's just no one there. After the truck drivers request a viewing of the footage recorded that night on Highway 5, they are shocked. Just like they thought, there is in fact a girl in a long dress walking across the road, seemingly getting hit by their truck. They later find out that there's a well-known ghost story associated with this road, Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama. The story goes that 10 years ago on a rainy night, a teenage girl on her way home from her high school prom lost her life on the road after being hit by an 18-wheeler truck. Over the years, many truck drivers claim that they have witnessed a girl wearing a prom dress on Highway 5. So could it be that these truck drivers captured the prom dress ghost of Highway 5? Their reactions certainly look convincing, but as always, you decide. The Haunted Hill House. The Haunted Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the U.S. With an over 125-year dark and troubling past, that doesn't come as much of a surprise. The home was once a haven for illegal activity. It served as a gambling hall, a bootlegging operation, and even a brothel. It also served as a makeshift hospital for over 50 years. It is said that the Haunted Hill House is inhabited by the ghosts of at least 9 people who lost their lives there. The Hill House can be rented out for ghost tours and investigations by interested groups and curiosity seekers. So one night in late September, a group of friends and family rented the Hill House just to have a little fun. None of the group were quote-unquote paranormal investigators. In fact, many of them were doubters who just wanted to prove that the so-called Haunted Hill House wasn't actually haunted at all. But that's not exactly how things went down. The house is said to be haunted by one particularly violent spirit that the house's owners refer to as Dr. Yeager. One of the visitors, Victoria, lays down on the bed in one of the rooms and jokingly starts taunting Dr. Yeager. It did not go well.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends look on in terror. The house has a static black and white security camera in every room, and it catches the action as Victoria is pulled off the bed and the group makes a run for it. One of the guys is so shook, he even drops his phone and just leaves it on the floor behind him. Now, cut to almost 1 hour later, around 3 a.m. A guy named Drew wants to test this alleged paranormal activity for himself. So he enters the same bedroom and immediately begins taunting the ghost of, quote, Dr. Yeager. He says that the spirit is a coward and that if he really wants to attack someone, why doesn't he try attacking a man instead?
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence, I'm in the air.
All right, we're going to pull it back. Did you see he got pushed?
So Drew got his wish. He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his 2 friends while making a mad dash from the room. It should be noted here that Drew has gone on record as saying that he will never set foot inside the Haunted Hill House ever again. But it gets even weirder. After Drew is pushed and he and his friends run from the room, something seems to yank the door shut behind them. If you watch closely, you can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled. So is the Haunted Hill House one of the most haunted places on Earth? Would you go into that room and taunt the spirit of Dr. Yeager? Let me know down in the comments. The unhappiest place on Earth. Popular Japanese YouTube channel Fourth Wall claims that they have been sent video footage of a family visiting Tokyo Disneyland. Since there are very strict privacy laws in Japan, the footage has been blurred to protect identities. Now, allegedly, the family's daughter is too scared to ever return to the Disney park after this incident. This is the footage. Did you see it? The anonymous video recorder is walking on the second floor of what appears to be the Disneyland Hotel lobby. They pan to the right, and what appears to be the pale, translucent figure of a little girl can be seen right in front of them. But they don't see it. They didn't even discover the figure until after their trip while they were looking through their footage. So is it a ghost caught on camera? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Screaming Ghost. Paranormal investigator Ross Allison has been heading up a ghost hunting team in the Pacific Northwest called A-Ghost for nearly 20 years. After one of their investigations, a female team member believes that she was followed home by an unhappy spirit who attached itself to her. Afterwards, she says that every time she records her voice, unexplained horrific screams and growls appear on her recordings. In this clip, to prove her claim, she records herself in full view of a camera in a room full of people, which would make faking the recording nearly impossible.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously. No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere? I know you need my help, but I can't understand you. Please, can you just try to not scream? Can you try to tell me your name? Or what you'd like for us to call you? I have friends with me. They understand things in the spirit world. We all want to try to help. I know you came with me from Rolling Hills, and I told you you would never have to go back there. But now I'm thinking you need to go someplace else. I'm going to turn it off now. Okay, let's see what we've got.
Just as she claims, some terrifying voice seems to appear near the end of the recording, even though nothing could be seen or heard by live witnesses or in the video. Through the Looking Glass. In this classic internet ghost video, a man in South Yorkshire, England claims that his house is haunted by the ghost of a young boy. One day he hears strange sounds coming from one of the rooms and begins filming.
Show yourself, Lord. Show yourself. Come. Pull another one out. Pull another one out. Pull another one out. I hope. Okay, now.
A drawer opens on its own, and a heavy mattress falls over. But it gets even stranger. When the man is panning around the room, this. Did you see it? The shape of something that looks like a small boy seems to be peering back at him in the mirror. And when he pans the camera back, the shape in the mirror has vanished. So is this a ghost caught on camera, or just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Passenger. This next chilling CCTV video was allegedly shared to the public by an anonymous taxi driver in Japan. He says that a little after 1 a.m. he saw a woman on the street raise her hand to hail his taxi. He pulls over and stops. But what happens next is truly bizarre. The taxi driver remotely opens the door in the back with a switch, expecting the woman to step inside the vehicle. But when he looks again, there's no one there. So the confused driver simply closes the door and drives away. But just a few minutes later, he drives through a tunnel on the road. Without him knowing, his drive recorder captures something absolutely terrifying. The extremely disturbing figure of a woman can be seen appearing in the backseat of his car. Not once, but twice. She appears distorted with a swollen face, one creepy eye open and one closed. The taxi driver claims that he had no idea what was happening so close behind him. He says that he felt a disturbing chill at the time, but he didn't see or hear anything unusual. The driver believes this to be the manifestation of a spirit of the victim of a traffic accident on this road, forever lost on the streets of Japan, trying to get a ride back home. The St. Charles Hotel. On the YouTube ghost hunting channel The Haunted Side, lead investigator Patrick and his cameraman Jason are investigating the supposedly very haunted St. Charles Hotel in Carson City, Nevada. The hotel has been in continuous operation for over 150 years, so obviously it's had its fair share of tragic events occurring inside its walls. Almost immediately, the Haunted Side guys begin to experience unexplained activity.
And we're going back in. I don't even see anything in here that's metal.
No, there's no debris.
Nothing changed.
Patrick and Jason head to the hotel's most haunted rooms to continue their investigation.
So we're standing out front of room 305 and 304. Which should we go first? 304?
304.
And again, this is the floor where there's a lady from the 1800s that is seen around here a lot. So let's go see if we can talk to her.
And now, this is when things get truly bizarre.
Do you have something you want to say? Come and talk to us.
Floor is super creaky.
Yeah. That was weird. Is that you?
I felt like a little touch, or like a little pressure.
Now, at first this clip might not seem that compelling, but right after Patrick is touched, watch what their night vision camera catches.
That was weird. Is that you?
Did you see it? Now, this chilling capture of a pale apparition might be a bit hard to see on a darker phone screen or a monitor, so I've enhanced the video just a bit. But note, nothing was added to the Haunted Sides original video. It has only been adjusted to highlight what was already there.
Is that you?
Next, Patrick and Jason move to room 305, a room which is also said to be a hotbed of paranormal activity. They capture some very odd temperature fluctuations in the room. But the most chilling footage of all happens just after they walk out.
Both Jason and myself had to leave this room. Little did we know we were about to capture something unbelievable.
Did you see it? Again, I'll enhance the video. Take another look. Some creepy figure seems to just be standing idly in the corner with its head down. When they leave the room, it seems to raise its head and disappear into the bathroom. So did the Haunted Side catch a ghostly apparition in 2 separate rooms at the St. Charles Hotel? Let me know what you think down in the comments below. You can watch the Haunted Side's complete uncut investigation over on their YouTube channel. Another creepy doll video was sent in by TikTok user Liliana Castillo. In the video, her daughter Golly can be seen playing with her doll. Everything is fine until she seems to hear something odd that catches her attention.
And Kiliana, how was this video to you? Good? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Kiliana. You are a good sport. So, Kiliana, what?
Did you see it? Watch closely right at the corner of the screen. Right when Golly appears to hear something to her left, the doll turns its head to look at her. Horrified, Golly runs to her mom to tell her what happened. The doll has since been thrown out in the trash. Something wicked. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Gachan, Yasuke, and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store travel to what is known to be an extremely haunted location in Hiroshima Prefecture, Japan. Hidden in the mountains here, there's a mysterious tall Western-style ruin that sort of looks like a medieval castle. No one knows why this odd structure was built, or why it ended up being completely abandoned. Locals and curious visitors tell strange stories about the ghost of a woman wearing a dark cape. They claim that the dark figure looks like a witch. The Clip Store team begin their investigation outside, completely in awe of the strange Western-style exterior. That's when cameraman Daichan notices something truly bizarre.
ここで全部行ったところかな。正面に。君やなやっぱ。いやここすごいね。ここから見ると。鉄格子で全部が窓が覆われてるのが気持ち悪い。いや確かにね。
It's a little hard to see, but Daichan's camera barely captures what appears to be someone quickly moving away from the edge of the roof, almost as if someone or something is watching them from above. The team splits up as they each investigate one of the 3 floors inside the abandoned structure. Investigator Yasuke finds an old TV on the second floor and sits down to listen and wait, just to see if he experiences anything remotely paranormal. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Gacha! Yosuke-sanだ。大ちゃん！ガッチャ！どうした？なんか触られた。は？上をったろ今。大ちゃん後ろ！後ろ！おいで！大ちゃん後ろ！後ろ！おいで！大ちゃん後ろ！何？大ちゃん降りてきて！は？大ちゃん！何？は？大ちゃんの横に人がおったって。大ちゃんのこっち側に人がおったって。しかも俺体触られたと検証しよったんやんか。この辺トンってされたんや。
Yasuke claims that something pushed hard against his shoulder, knocking him backwards and nearly making him fall. He runs up to the staircase and yells to his team members. And to his horror, he sees something lurking over Daichan's shoulder up on the top floor. Yasuke screams to warn him, but whatever it is has just disappeared into thin air. Could this be the spirit of the woman that locals claim to have been seen inside the abandoned building? Did the ghost hunters capture evidence of the paranormal? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire video over on the Japanese YouTube channel, Clip Store. Popular streamer Brian from the Twitch channel Daily Dasher travels the world and broadcasts his adventures live for thousands of people to watch on Twitch. In one of his many 6 to 8 hour long live streams, he is celebrating his birthday in Ecuador. During his live broadcast, his viewers are shocked when they see someone who seems very out of place.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. But it seems like why is there a child here? He said that they closed at 10, and it seems like that's what someone in the chat said, the curfew is extended, but it's till 10. So even though we didn't get the exact words out of his mouth, there's still a curfew. It seems like these might add up. Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone! I should have stayed home. What the fuck?
At first, Brian casually points out that there's a child standing at the balcony window. Oddly, the little girl is standing perfectly still. In fact, she is so still that viewers chatting in his live stream think that it might be a statue. Some even jokingly suggest that it's a little ghost girl. So, Brian pans his camera around and looks over. To his horror, he discovers that the little girl has mysteriously disappeared. Now, just like in the previous videos, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a paranormal event caught on camera. It might simply be that the girl, who doesn't move and appears to be completely unresponsive to her surroundings, maybe she just ran off when Brian was distracted. But Brian's reaction to the odd disappearance seems very sincere. He actually seems a bit shook.
Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone! I should have stayed home.
But, as with the other videos, I leave it up to you to decide. Opening a window, opening a doorway. This strange Japanese video popped up on the internet and quickly went viral with over 1 million views. Unfortunately, no one seems to know the source of the video, including me. I did my usual research, but no one seems to have a clue as to where the creepy video came from. As with most Japanese videos, the couple's identities appear to be blurred in the original video. Having said all that, the clip is still downright chilling. The couple sees the odd blurry shape of someone or something that seems to be peering into their kitchen window. But when the guy quickly slides the window open, there's no one there. He turns back to his girlfriend and catches a truly disturbing figure standing right behind her, dark and shadowy with what almost looks like rotting skin. Then as he pans back only a moment later, the figure has just disappeared. So did the couple unwittingly let a wandering spirit into their home? Unfortunately, without a source, we'll never know. But let me know what you think down in the comments. Hiding in the closet. This next video was sent in by a viewer, and it's one of those rare paranormal stories that's been around on YouTube for a decade, but not many people have ever seen it. In fact, in over 10 years, this channel has only gotten 66 subscribers and very few views. So let's get into it. Back in February 2011, YouTube user Steph posts a series of videos to document the creepy paranormal activity that she says she often experiences in her house's basement. But even as she tries to simply introduce her channel, things get a bit weird.
Hi everyone, my name is Steph. I live in New York, and I just wanted to do a little bit of an introduction to my channel, Steph's Basement 89. Basically, I think my house is haunted, which I know sounds silly, and I still feel kind of silly saying it, but I guess I shouldn't. We figured out that about the start of the new year of this year was when things started to happen. It's mostly in the basement, but... Right? Did you, or are you f***ing with me?
Someone stayed at the doorway. I saw it. Ouch. Someone standing at the doorway.
So, can you... Don't go far.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna check it out.
So, as I'm recording to you, pardon my language, I feel like I just saw someone standing in the doorway, and so did he. No one, right?
No. That was definitely
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like someone walking around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll be back. But yeah, this is an introduction, a pretty good introduction to my channel, and freaking out a little bit right now, but that's okay. Hope you enjoy. Bye.
Steph and her roommate Sam both claim to see something off camera, and we can hear strange noises in the background, but of course all of this could easily be faked. But trust me, things are gonna get much creepier. In this next video, we head down to what Steph alleges is the most haunted area of her home, the basement. Steph's little dog Bella seems a bit freaked out by something in the basement closet.
So normally when I come home from work, my dog Bella will come running to the door to greet me or whatever, and I just came home and she didn't do that, and it ends up she's down here in the basement, just obsessing over this closet door. She's never done this before. It looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or she thinks there's someone behind it, where it's like she acts like she's acting how she does when she wants to get into one of the rooms upstairs. But she hasn't acknowledged me at all since I came home, which is very weird. Bella. She's not even answering to her name. I'm just gonna open it. If I could pull it. See, baby, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing in there, crazy lady. Well, it's dark, but as you could probably see, there's no one in the closet, thank God. See, baby, there's nothing there, lady. Nothing, okay? Oh, she's back to sniffing it again. It's freaking me out. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Over the next month, Steph experiences random noises from the basement and even some unnerving sightings of what she believes to be a supernatural apparition. She sets up a camera to record her basement room, specifically the closet. Her recordings capture many hours of, well, nothing. But then, late one Friday night, this happens. As Steph's friend Reese is casually sitting in the basement one night checking her phone, the closet door just pops open on its own. Now, Reese is a skeptic and doesn't believe the basement to be haunted at all, but still, we see her make a tiptoeing dash right out of the room, and we can hear her run up the stairs. So she definitely seems spooked. So now, we cut to one night where Steph and her friend Rochelle are hanging out as it gets close to the midnight hour. Steph decides to record a quick video for her roommate who is away on a trip. What she catches on camera is absolutely terrifying.
Are you videotaping? Yeah, for Stan. I won't break them. Michelle's getting like really good at the drums. So you might have some competition when you get back. We love you. We'll see you soon.
Did you see it? As Steph pans her camera by the open closet door, it looks as if an older woman in a white gown is just standing there, watching. When Steph pans back seconds later, no one there. So did Steph capture real paranormal activity in her basement? And just what happened after this? Well, we'll never know, because you see, Steph hasn't posted to her YouTube channel since these creepy incidents 10 years ago. The House of Horror. The home known as the House of Horror in Asuncion, Paraguay is a home which locals say is extremely haunted. The now abandoned house has a long and very dark history, as 6 brutal deaths have taken place inside its walls. Long ago in the year 1913, a physician who lived in the house shot a man twice after he found him alone with his wife in their home. He later claimed that he didn't know what came over him when he pulled the trigger. Then many years later in 2018, a young mother, her 2 children, and her parents tragically lost their lives inside the home at the hands of the woman's husband. The senseless crime shocked the entire city and forever branded the home with the title, quote, The House of Horror. Several bus drivers that regularly pass by the House of Horror have claimed that they often see a strange shadow-like being late at night that tries to stop the bus. But then the figure simply disappears into thin air right before their eyes. The bus drivers also claim that when it rains, you can hear the crying and wailing of children coming from inside the house. The House of Horror and the strange activities surrounding it has been covered by many news outlets, including this report by Paraguay's C9N TV network. News reporter Alejandra Pereira and her cameraman were doing a tour around the creepy house live on TV when they captured something truly chilling.
Estilo colonial, bastante antigua esta casona. Alejandra, adelante.
Sí, muchísimas gracias, Silvio. Ya nos encontramos en el interior justamente de esta denominada Casa del Terror aquí sobre Oliva y Montevideo para hacer un recorrido con el compañero Derlis, que también estuvo en el momento que ocurrió esto, ¿verdad? Y nos va a poder también...
Fue en ese baño, Alejandra, donde se había realizado, digamos, el entierro de los 4 cuerpos de las 2 mujeres y de las 2 criaturas.
Sí, este sería uno de los lugares donde estaban enterrados justamente los cuerpos de las mujeres, en este caso, Silvio, según las informaciones que también estamos manejando. Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Did you hear it? Eerie, unexplained screams can be heard while Alejandra is explaining where the bodies of the victims were found. The news crew on the scene say that they heard nothing. But viewers watching the report live at home were shocked. Thousands of people contacted the news channel demanding an explanation for the strange screams. C9N Paraguay takes a look at the raw video footage live and again broadcasts their findings.
Vamos a llegar hasta aquí, hasta una de las máquinas donde nos tocó escuchar parte del archivo completamente en bruto. Lorena, ¿me puedes explicar lo que vamos a escuchar a continuación, los sonidos también por sobre todo?
Sí, bueno, lo que les voy a poner ahora es el sonido del ambiente que capta la cámara con el sonido del micrófono, porque nosotros recibimos los enlaces acá con canales diferentes, entonces eso se puede separar sin problema.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Bueno, y ahora, ¿qué es lo que vamos a compartir también a continuación, Lorena?
Voy a poner el sonido de ambiente que captó la cámara.
Solamente el sonido que entra por la cámara en sí y no por el micrófono que estaba teniendo en ese momento también nuestra compañera Alejandra Pereira. Si podemos ya reproducir y llegar al momento exacto en el cual se estaba dando lo que eran estos gritos. Ahí está.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
So, just what do you think these screams could be? Could it be the shrieks of the victims still crying out for help? Or is it all just a very, very elaborate hoax? You decide. Dancing with the Dead. 11 years ago, Tony Noguera recorded a short video of his son Elijah dancing to a Green Day song that was playing on their TV. He uploaded the video to his YouTube channel, and for years the video went mostly unnoticed. That is, until Tony's footage was shared on Reddit and hundreds of Reddit users agreed on one thing. There's something truly bizarre going on in this video.
Dan, look at Elijah. Go like this. Elijah, hey, like this. Elijah, look it. Hey. Elijah, go like this. Were you dancing to some Green Day? Dance, go.
Did you see it? Right behind little Elijah, what looks like the dark, shadowy figure of a child can be seen, just kind of standing there, watching the family. A few seconds later, and the child disappears. Even creepier, right after the small, shadowy figure is seen, a strange, unexplained childlike giggle can be heard.
Elijah, go like this.
Now, I reached out to Tony Noguera personally, and he says that he has no idea who or what this unexplained figure might be. But he says his house does have a very creepy history. Tony's house is inside a gated community in Reno, Nevada, and the property on which the neighborhood was built used to be an old graveyard back in the 1960s. So could this creepy apparition be the ghost of a child buried on the community grounds long ago? Let me know what you think down in the comments. The other side. Popular Snapchat livestream ghost hunter Hassan Barbar is exploring a long-abandoned residence in Jordan. Locals claim that the house was once owned by a wicked man named Romani, who lived there with his servants. It is said that the man's ghost now haunts the house as an evil spirit, along with the cursed souls of his servants. One of these servants is said to appear as a dark, faceless shape that resembles a young woman. When entering the abandoned old house, Hassan begins to hear strange sounds and lets his livestream viewers know that he believes that the spirit already knows he's there.
خايف يجيني الزلمة أو يكون هون موجود. ما بعرف. اسمع في صوت. اسمع. والله العظيم في صوت يا اخوان والله. بس يا اخوان موقع. مش عارف. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع اسمه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم. طلعوا أخوان.
Hassan hears the chilling voice of a woman from somewhere within the empty house. Then, a kitchen cabinet slams shut. But it gets worse.
والله العظيم يا أخوان طلع صوت. شو هذا اللي فوق؟ وحياة الله في إشي غريب في المكان يا أخوان. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. أنا خايف إن شاء الله ما يكونوا ينزلوا مخبطين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الباب سكر.
The same kitchen cabinet moves right in front of him, and a sliding door seems to have shut on its own. Hassan gets an unexplained headache and decides to take a break outside. But when he returns, things get even creepier.
إخوان أنا طلعت برا شوي إنه راسي كثير وجعني. والله العظيم خاصة المكان هون هذا. بسم الله. في حد هون؟ طب هون شوفي. اخوان والله في اشي وحياة الله. شوف. طب ليكون هاي عكسي. هاي والله العظيم انه في اشي موقف جوا يا اخوان وحياة الله. اسمع انا بقولكم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والله العظيم انه انا انجنيت من الغرفة هاي. بسم الله. بدي احكي لكم دخلنا نشوف كمان مرة يا اخوان اذا في اشي. هاي انا يا اخوان والله العظيم انه في اشي جوا. بسم الله. هاي والله العظيم انه في اشي. نرجع بنعمل هيك. بسم الله. نرجع هيك. اخوان انا انهبلت من هاي. وحياة الله انهبلت.
The terrifying figure of a woman dressed in black can be seen on the other side of a glass window. But when Hassan quickly checks the area, no one there. The mysterious woman seems to disappear into thin air. So who or what do you think this woman could be? Is it an angry spirit? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Wrong way. Urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers explore the abandoned Mossley Manor in Liverpool, England. The manor has a very dark history. The Victorian building was constructed over 150 years ago by cotton merchant Nicholas Duckworth, who passed away in the home in 1889. In 1940, the manor served as a home for unwed mothers and their children. It was later sold to become a care home for the elderly and disabled called Mossley Manor Care Home. Around 2014, reports began to surface of abuse and terrible living conditions at the Mossley Manor home. Even more disturbing, families discovered the unreported deaths of at least 10 elderly patients in the home. The care home was shut down in 2015. For obvious reasons, many claim that the Mossley Manor is haunted and is a hotspot for paranormal activity. But Matt and Andy from Finders Beepers are certainly not ghost hunters or even necessarily believers in the paranormal. They're just a couple of guys who enjoy doing urban exploration of old decaying properties like the Mossley Manor, and cracking a few jokes along the way.
Right, so we've just come in to a sort of where they keep files and diaries and one thing and another.
He didn't look suitable to enter the building on account of him having a wild expression in his eyes.
Jesus Christ. How can...
Psychopath coming in.
No, but who can judge whether somebody should be allowed in because they've got a wild look in their eyes?
Never let me in, would they?
This building is amazing, actually. I really want to go scrambling around on that roof. But I don't know whether I'm just currently too fat. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, behind your head. Oh my God, my heart. This is like the entranceway. Not that we can see it because our Andy's bonds.
Even though the two guys try to keep the atmosphere light, when they are on their way up the manor stairs, Matt sees something truly chilling. And suddenly, things just aren't so funny anymore.
Right, just heading up. Is this the second or third floor we're going up to? It's because we went down to the basement, it's thrown me. Totally thrown me. That paper's, they're thick, aren't they? Wallpaper in here is like good quality wallpaper. I will say that. Yeah. So, but yeah, you can see it goes up again. Hey, wait up. Hello? Somebody up there. Hello? I feel like there's somebody down there as well. Right, I'm going up. What the f***? Right, I've gone cold. Yeah. Oh, it might have been. I've gone cold because I saw somebody stood there. I saw a leg. Hello? You just fart. But they went that way, and there's nowhere you can go. A voice? I didn't hear.
I don't know if it was like a man or a woman, but it was deepish.
Fucking hell. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage.
As Matt films the top of the staircase, he captures what appears to be the legs of someone or something who seems to be watching them. The figure immediately walks off toward the right and disappears. Matt and Andy immediately head up the stairs to investigate, but they can't find anyone or anything to explain what Matt captured on camera. Even stranger, there is nowhere for anyone to walk or hide. Now keep in mind that the mysterious figure disappeared towards the right side. Well, that just leads toward a wall with a tiny boarded up window. The mysterious person seems to have simply disappeared into thin air.
But they went that way, and there's nowhere you can go.
So could it be that they captured the ghost of Nicholas Duckworth still roaming his Victorian home? Could it be the apparition of one of the elderly patients that passed away inside the manor? Let me know what you think. You can check out Matt and Andy's full exploration over on their YouTube channel, Finders Beepers, History Seekers. Opening a doorway. Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film claim that a real estate agent reached out to them concerning a house that he found extremely difficult to sell. The agent says that the house once belonged to a family of 3 who mysteriously went missing in 2013, leaving behind all of their personal belongings in the house. The current owner is desperate to sell. He believes that there's a dark presence inside the home and wants nothing to do with it. He absolutely refuses to go inside the home or even get close to it. And all of these strange stories about the haunted house have kept buyers away as well. Tomo and Hiro say that the real estate agent and the owner reached out to them to find an explanation for the creepy alleged haunting inside the family home. When the two go to investigate, the current owner warns them to keep the doors closed at all times. But he doesn't explain why.
家の中のドアは、開けっぱなしにしないで必ず閉めてほしいって言われて、これ聞いた時なんかその人はなんかその宗教的ななんかそういうルールがあると思ったんだけど。
はいはいはい。開けて通ったらそのドアは必ず閉めるということは絶対守ってくれっていうことだったので。分かった。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。こうやって今ここから開けて入ったと。このドアを必ず閉める。でもなんでだよ。
Heeding the creepy warning, Tomo and Hiro respect the owner's request and close each door behind them whenever they step inside a new room. The two investigators immediately get the sense that something about the house is just a bit off.
違和感を覚えることが1個あって、扉をさ開けたら閉じるようにっていうことを僕らきつくお願いされたんじゃないですか。にもかかわらず、押し入れだとか、引き戸が半開きなの逆に。
でもさっきもそうか。そこも
全部
そうか。
ほらもう全部開いてるもん。
確かに確かに。すっごい本当物がない。
Strangely enough, Tomo and Hiro discover that many of the closet and cabinet doors are half open, contradicting the strange warning that they got to leave all the doors closed at all times. They don't think much of it and just continue their investigation. But did you see it? Tomo and Hiro are completely unaware of what they just captured on camera. But watch again.
もう全部開いてるもん。
Someone or something seems to be standing right behind the rack of clothes, as 2 bare feet can be seen underneath. But the investigators just don't notice. Soon the two explorers begin to hear a strange ringing sound that they believe to be coming from the home's, quote, altar room. A room that is dedicated to Buddhist prayer and sometimes houses altars meant to honor the dead. They go to investigate, and things take a terrifying turn.
聞こえるよね。聞こえる。もう絶対聞こえてるよね。聞こえてる。リンっていうの。
なんか
鐘というか。
そう。あの音だよね。あの音。確実に。
ちょっと戻るか。いや別に何も変わったところない。どう？閉めてないやん。
いや閉めた。
ちょっと
さっき出るときさ閉めたよ。
や、閉めてないでしょ。いやいや、閉めた。いや、確実に閉めてる。ちょっと一回閉めて。閉めよう。
I ask again, did you see it? Right after Tomo and Hiro enter the altar room and Tomo is closing the door, a pair of feet can be seen once again, but this time much closer. What makes the footage even creepier is that only moments earlier in this same spot, there was nothing there. Whatever is in the home with the two investigators seems to be following them. And then when they turn their back, the sliding door seems to open on its own. Hiro decides to do a solo investigation in the altar room in the hopes of capturing any paranormal activity. He sets up a static camera and then just sits in the dark and waits. After 30 minutes, nothing has happened. So Hiro gets a bit bored and decides to go check out another room. And this is when things get truly bizarre. Hiro hears a sliding door move on its own, and he discovers that the door to the altar room has once again mysteriously opened on its own. The investigator hears the bizarre ringing sound again, and when he turns around, he sees the creepy face of something staring back at him through the sliding door. Hiro gathers his courage and approaches the door. He opens it, and the face disappears into thin air. There's no one there. So did Hiro and Tomo capture paranormal evidence of a haunted home? Could it be the restless spirits of the family who mysteriously disappeared? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film. A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, let's just call him or her Alex for the sake of the video, emailed me about a CCTV recording captured at an undisclosed sleep lab during a sleep apnea test. Alex says that a coworker was monitoring a widowed female patient's sleep. And then this happened.
I'm going to start recording. Oh my god. see it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You see it? Yes. It's gone now.
Now, to get a better understanding of what is going on, a bit of explanation is necessary. So the squiggly lines that can be seen at the bottom of the screen indicate that the woman has stopped breathing during her sleep. The mysterious pale figure then appears to reach out to wake the woman, after which she begins to breathe again. Alex believes the apparition might have been the patient's deceased husband, still carefully watching over her from beyond the grave. But what do you think this strange pale shape could be? Let me know down in the comments.
Let me just start recording. Oh my god. You see it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You see it? Yes. It's gone now.
Whispering in church. Over on the channel Urbex Hill, YouTuber Christopher Hill is back with another urban exploration of a creepy old abandoned church in Cleveland, Ohio. This time, Chris is exploring an old Lutheran church that was built back in 1940. The church has been abandoned for over 15 years, but it has somehow remained in fairly good condition, free from any vandalism or graffiti. Chris carefully and respectfully makes his way through the large building, recording the elegant architecture of the church interior. He finds furniture and belongings that date back to the 1980s, and even some pieces from the 1950s. But as he climbs the stairs to the second floor of the abandoned church, he hears some very strange sounds that stop him in his tracks. Did you hear it? The baffled explorer explains in his video that he hears something strange as he climbs the stairs to the second floor, but he's not sure just what the sound might be. So I decided to enhance the audio from this section. Now watch the clip again and listen closely. A mysterious childlike voice can be heard saying, "Can you help me?" And then seconds later, what sounds like the voice of an older woman seems to whisper, "It's a test." Chris has no idea what he just captured and continues on with his exploration on the second floor of the creepy church. Then much later, when he comes back to the same staircase again to head back down, it happens again. This time a voice can be heard whispering something. And again I enhanced the audio, but this time I'm not able to make out just what is being said. It almost sounds like multiple voices whispering all at once. Listen again and let me know in the comments if you can make out anything that the creepy voices are saying. Chris eventually leaves the church having no idea what he just captured on camera. But after he uploads his video to YouTube, things take a very creepy turn. Viewers of his channel point out to Chris that he might not have been alone in the old church. While Chris did hear the strange sounds and whispering, he didn't see this. A huge dark figure can be seen standing in a room at the end of the hallway. Chris turns to film close-ups of the church's stained glass windows, and when he pans back, the large, mysterious figure is gone. So did Chris capture voices and an apparition of spirits that haunt the old church? You decide. You can watch this full video and many more of Chris's explorations over on his YouTube channel, Urbex Hill. Mirror, mirror. This next video comes from Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long, who I featured before. Xiao Long and his fellow explorer drive 3 hours to an abandoned and allegedly haunted house in the middle of nowhere. The house is said to be the home of an evil spirit. Xiao Long and his friend are live streaming their entire investigation. Now, I should mention again that in Chinese culture, it is believed that swearing and acting angry is believed to ward off evil spirits that wish to do you harm. However, at first Xiao Long's anger seems to spill over a bit onto his fellow explorer.
里去。这个一瞅这个地方真的年代很久远了。我操你妈，干啥你？炕上好躺着。干啥呢？嘿！干啥呢？我他妈看枕头。 无中生有，暗度陈仓，瞎逼呲呲，别他妈逼了，你奶奶逼的！来，打开。我操！我太想打你了，老戴，真的，我真想直播暴打你一顿。
我他妈的给你图了直播，你还打我？
我真他妈，我真他妈太想打你了。
你太不他妈有人性了你！谁敢给你直播啊？除了给你直播还来顿打，咱他妈待着好不？
我真他妈想打你。
After an hour of exploring, the two ghost hunters really haven't encountered anything. So they decide to try a ghost summoning game that is similar to a Ouija board, called Pin Chi.
兄弟们啊，这个是咋说呢？他是一个我们东北的户外探险主播自创的一门招魂游戏，这个叫碰瓷术。可能说我们这个碰瓷术呢，来自于说一个马来西亚的一个邪教组织，他呢专门就是研究恶灵的。 然后经常呢会用这个死亡小词儿，去那个就是召唤这个死亡的神灵，让他这些神灵呢去帮助他得到一些某种目的。词儿仙儿，我是你的今生，你是我的前世。若要与我碰瓷儿，请在桌上画圈儿。
They don't really have much luck with the game, but very bizarre things start to happen.
我现在这不是在鬼屋里面给你招词仙儿呢吗？用仙语说话呀！谁那么蹲？我操你妈！嘿！
They try to return to their spoon ritual, but again, they are interrupted.
整那些鸡巴没有用的，关键是他妈了个逼的！你说真的啊，千里迢迢200多公里来到这个地方，你说谁他妈想那啥呀？关键这里头也真没有啥玩意儿弄啊，咱也不能拿鸡巴一项玩吧？对不对？那你说鸡巴拿这个鸡巴词儿，哎！哎我操，老戴！ 谁？我操你妈！谁呀？
And again, they go back to their game. But this is when things get truly bizarre.
哎，我操你妈的！
谁？我操你妈！这窗户洞，老铁们，谁？谁？
Did you see it? Watch the reflection of the game board behind them as Xiaolong goes to check out the noise at the window. While the ghost hunters are away from the board, the spoon can be seen spinning wildly, as if being pushed by some unseen force. But wait, we haven't even gotten to the most chilling event that the ghost hunters experience in their investigation of this abandoned haunted house. So, for some reason, all of the mirrors in this abandoned house seem to be covered, removed, or turned to face down. The explorers decide to take a good long look into one of the downturned mirrors. And it didn't go well.
这他妈哪是八卦镜？这他妈老镜呢？看都不说都是这个。我告诉你啊，你们的妈了个逼的！你们要是不喜欢看，你们赶紧走，没人他妈逼你搁这里头逼逼呲呲逼逼呲逼逼你妈了个逼一个个的，像他妈傻逼似的，操你妈一个个的！
The unexplained creepy face of an old woman appears in the mirror, right between them. In abject horror, they pan the room, but there's no one there. And with that final terrifying experience, they decide to just get out of there. Thanks so much for watching. Please check out my Instagram here, my Twitter over there, and then tickety flippity. Anyway, I hope I'll see you again next week.
Welcome to today. The day where you no longer have to see the world for what it is, but what it could be. The day where you can
I didn't think you were here, bro. What the
someone
fuck?
else's world and make yours instead.
Will you close it?
Today is that day.
I'm still cleaning outside in the back. I gotta go get some drinks, bro. I hope it's not too late for everything, man. It's fucking crazy. Something's gonna take a while to get here, and you wanna see what?
This guy came to visit his grandpa at the hospital, and what he experienced while he was there left him with goose pimples all over. What he witnessed was so scary.
Me
that if he didn't
cleaning?
record this video, no
What's
one
up, Baby
would
Ox?
have believed him.
W Baby Ox. You wanna see me cleaning? Where are you?
What?
I'm right here. You passed your test, y'all. Let's go. No more STDs. W. Not no more. I mean, none. You gotta have none. 200.
He was the only
Holy
one
fuck.
awake in
That's
the
a
room
W
when the
ass clip.
hospital's heart rate monitor moved
95%,
suddenly.
bro. What the fuck?
Now things didn't stop there.
Hey,
This same hospital equipment kept moving closer to the bed where his grandfather slept while he took the video, with his heart pounding in disbelief. The air feels heavy, and while he
I
tries
don't
to
remember
keep
it was
his
fart. I don't know
breathing
how I did
steady,
it.
he
Because
cannot get
sometimes
over what
farts
he just
rise.
saw.
Mmm.
Could it be a restless spirit, or an evil spirit looking to harm his grandpa? One thing's for sure, this guy will not wait
I'm gonna go
around
back
with his
to clean.
grandpa
I'll
to
be back.
witness this for a second time.
Y'all can watch this for an hour. Just not, maybe not that long, but man, a lot of stuff to do in the less of the
Big
time.
Davis used to be in the main big man in his house, so imagine his horror when he realised that his security camera caught something 10 times
He
more
said,
powerful than
"No,
he
I don't
could
want
ever
to."
wish to be.
Fortnite.
Just as his son was ready to raid the
We're
fridge,
gonna have a cookout. We're gonna have a cookout. You wanna get some coke, and then we get some soda, some candy, some ice pops.
Just an open plan doorway with
You
plain
owe me a
walls.
game after all this.
It could have been a family member walking past, but if the dude standing right
Where?
in front of the camera appears perfectly
Hell no, I'm
clear,
still
then
mad
why
at you.
wouldn't anybody else?
What?
And let's
Why
be
am I?
real,
Why are you mad
no
at me? What did I
normal
do?
person appears as a wispy,
Is it gonna
glowing
be
blur.
Cheetos, hot
Big
Cheetos,
Dave
double
may
hot,
be the
double hot
biggest man in
Cheetos,
the house, but whatever that was,
and some
it made
coffee
sure he knew that
with
his
some
son
Dutch
was
Bros.
not the only one there.
That's only 15 minutes away.
Anyone with a little imagination can whip up their own Ouija board. Just like these bored
Hey,
coworkers
drive
who decided
without
to have some
texting, Baby
late-night
Ox. Be
fun
safe.
with a
Make it home
used
safe.
Pizza box. But let's just say this pizza box cursed them even harder than Andrew cursed them, and it didn't need to involve the police. After their shift, now back at home, this cheerful crew of late-night pizza necromancers decided their pizza box Ouija board was ready for action. But do they even realize what they've created? Here's a rule worth remembering. Never use a Ouija board at home. Why? Because it's like leaving the door wide open for spirits to waltz right into your personal space. And once they're in, cutting the connection can be a nightmare.
Okay, let's spin around in like 3 circles. Is there anybody here? I don't know what's gonna work or not.
Any old whiskey glass can be used to point to the letters, and the dude seems to know some of the rules to use a Ouija. But again, do they even know what they might be bringing into their lives?
What is your name? S U S A
Susan.
Their pizza box board works perfectly. Oh boy, this is probably not a good idea.
Are you a good spirit? Don't move it now. What do you want? D A N N Y Danny. What does that mean? Who is Danny?
Susie wants Danny, and when they ask her who he is, she leaves immediately saying goodbye. Why in the world would they keep playing, for God's sake?
Is there anybody here? Don't move it. Is this Susan? Are you a good spirit? What is your name?
Not Susan, and not a good spirit. And they keep playing. What is wrong with these people?
J. O. H. John.
But wait, it gets worse.
Don't just let your hand rest on it. What do you want? Was it K? K? I? L? Kill. I don't do this shit anymore.
Did you guys move it?
No.
Are you sure?
I didn't fucking move it.
I wasn't even touching it for you. What's that?
Shit. Here, take this.
Don't. Jackson! You okay?
This is just totally nope. A used pizza box, an old whiskey glass, and suddenly it starts moving by itself on the floor after some ghost named John told you he wants to kill. And then bravely or foolishly you rush off to see who is making noises in your closed bathroom. Nope. Just nope. If this whole thing was a setup or some fancy trick, it sure does look real. And if not, what really happened to Jackson in the bathroom? I don't think I really want to know.
This guy can't seem to catch a break. He works the long graveyard shift hours as a security guard for a leisure centre in his Spanish town. He and his work partners spent their evenings waiting for something to happen that never does. Or does it? Because after a while, his co-workers started taking less and less shifts, telling him that he felt as though things around him were messing with his head. The longer he worked there alone, the more he'd wish he heeded his partner's warnings.
Puta madre, coño. Joder.
The activity could have been achieved with some pulled strings, but where would anyone be hiding in that tiny room to pull them undetected? These kinds of things happen throughout the entire leisure centre, activity normally centering around the children's play areas.
Bueno, algo raro.
You could say it's unbalanced weight, but it is not suspicious that two things topple over in the exact same fashion. He mustered up the courage to carry on doing his usual rounds, and as you probably guessed, it only got more hair-raising.
La puerta esta, ¿por qué está encendido? Hostias. ¿Hola? 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 Hostia, me piro.
Luckily for him, after this downright horrifying experience, the Christmas holidays rolled in and he got some well-deserved chill time. Well, that was until he realised whatever had been haunting him at work might have followed him home.
Hola, buenas, feliz Navidad. Aquí en la casa de mis padres esperando a ver, para darles una sorpresa a ver cuando vengan, que no saben que estoy aquí. Hostias.
When he went back into work afterwards, he tried his best to stay away from the kids' area, hoping that if he just kept away from the hotspots, he would be fine, but he couldn't have been more wrong. The scariest part of this video is right at the end when the rowing machine handle continues to move. But it's not the swaying, it was the fact that it spun around and came to a complete halt. As it began to gently bounce up and down, he was hit with the undeniable realization that someone or something was holding onto the bar. He hot-footed it back through the building, hoping to happen upon something less petrifying, but as he stumbled past the kids' area once more, he was drawn towards one of the playrooms, which was when he witnessed his last straw.
Ay, su madre. Ay, su padre. Ay, su vieja. No jodas, no. Que suenan. Se oyen cosas, macho. Ay, su... Joder. No jodas, macho. No, esto ya. El carrito, macho. Ay. No, esto ya muy raro.
The toy truck rolling by itself might have been the final straw, but it was that silent, empty building refusing to stay silent that pushed him to his limit. Whether these clips were the result of something messing with him from the shadows, or something far worse trying to latch on, one thing's clear: whatever's haunting that leisure centre isn't finished with him yet.
Ay, su vieja.
Have you ever felt someone is creeping up behind your back? Watch this. Redditor Jimena jumped up exactly because she felt someone was creeping up on her, and then touched her on the shoulder. If you look closely, you can see the disembodied hand that did it. Dolls have been bringing joy to children and adults for thousands of years, but they are also curious objects, which sometimes seem to have a life of their own. Reports of dolls acting on their own, being possessed, or haunted by ghostly spirits are many. This Reddit user has a large collection of dolls, but look closely.
Make it stop. Can you make it go to blue? What the f?
It was the doll on her bed all along. Did you see it? Would you share your bed with a doll that seems to move on its own?
While filming this eerie video, this paranormal team found themselves in way over their heads. They were called in by the neighbours to investigate the decrepit remains of what was once a cosy family home. Throughout the 90s, the house you're about to see was apparently tormented by some kind of malevolent spirit. The family tried everything they could to escape the jaws of their own personal hell, but it was no use, and a priest eventually had no choice but to remove the family entirely and condemn the house. It stayed mostly dormant for a good 2 decades, But nice things can't last forever, can they? Check out what they found inside.
Só avisar pra você ler isso aqui. O clima aqui tá muito pesado, mano. Tô tenso aqui hoje. Isso, cara. Olha. Não, peraí. Não, vem pra cá. Vai. Não, peraí. Nossa. Vai. Que isso, cara? Tá louco, velho? Nossa. Você é louco, irmão? Aqui, ó. Eu quero que cada um de vocês não faça essa obra. Cada um de vocês faça a oração da religião sua, fazendo baixo agora, tá? Vai. Mano, eu tô sentindo mal. Caramba. Tá falando. A gente já se retirou da casa.
Que isso? Comeu o gol.
Ó, olha só. Nossa, aqui, Joe.
Que isso, cara?
Joe, vai, desliga a câmera, desliga. Não dá. Desliga.
While there wasn't much poltergeist activity going on as they toured through the building, they noticed that something was just a little off as the EMF reader started to go a bit crazy. And then they heard some ungodly crashing sounds, which was when they realised that the horror might not be inside the house, but up on the roof.
O clima aqui tá muito pesado, mano. Eu tô tenso aqui hoje. Isso, cara. Olha. Não, peraí. Não, vem pra cá.
Vai.
Não, peraí. Nossa.
You're probably thinking that there might have just been a crackhead smashing it up or something, but the team made their way outside and looked up and saw absolutely no one.
Louco, velho. Nossa.
So how can the roof carry on smashing through itself? Unless there was some kind of controlled demolition going on, but you at least need some kind of equipment for that. No wonder the priest had to get the original family out. No amount of holy water can go up against shrapnel flying at your face.
This terrifying footage comes straight from a haunted house in Apodaca, Mexico. So crazy, it was even featured on Netflix's Haunted Latino America. The house's grim past? A soldier's daughter was tragically snatched, leading to a chain of events so dark it's hard to believe. After years away in the USA, the soldier returned home only to uncover his wife's betrayal. In a moment of rage, he ended her life and left her to rot in the closet. Fast forward to today. Paranormal investigator Ricky, urged on by his fans, decided to do a live stream exploration inside this creepy-ass property. But what he captured on camera was enough to make even skeptics think twice. Let's watch.
No mames, aquí se escucha algo, ¿eh? Si quieres que me vaya, haz algo, que yo me dé cuenta que estás conmigo. Significa que está cerca, ¿eh? Haz algo. ¿Quieres que me vaya? Haz algo. Abre la puerta si estás conmigo. Abre la puerta si estás aquí en este momento. No más, está más fuerte, más fuerte. Cada vez que esto suena, esto hace movimientos, no sé. Voy a tirar esto. Lo voy a tirar, ¿eh? Se está moviendo tu dirección.
How freaky. Did you hear it? A disembodied female voice breaks through, whispering something out of a nightmare, considering the dark history of that place. Check the wardrobe. Of course, after hearing this, he jumps up like the bed's made of lava, while this thermal scanner starts flashing for fun. And just when you think it can't get any creepier, the wardrobe starts shaking faster than your mum's favorite toys. Naturally, the skeptics in this live stream came in hot. It's just you wobbling the camera, Ricky, they typed, probably from under their own blankets. But Ricky wasn't about to let them get the last word. Determined to prove he wasn't pulling a fast one, he moved closer to the wardrobe. And that's when things went from spooky to straight up chaotic.
¿Para dónde quieres que me vaya? Dicen que no es lo que se mueve, que es la cámara. Ok, vamos a hacer algo. Entonces, voy a poner la cámara justo aquí. Y ustedes, ya no estoy yo. Ok, no la estoy moviendo. ¿Quieres que me vaya de tu casa? Córreme de tu casa. Sácame de tu casa.
Yeah? Didn't think so. It's clearly the wardrobe shaking, not the camera. And if you thought there was someone behind the wardrobe moving it, check this out.
No, está en la gorra. Vamos a ver el este. ¿Y cómo le hago? A ver. ¿Cómo lo meto? ¿Así nomás o qué? ¿Así? ¿O cómo le hago?
No one to be seen, and absolutely no space for anyone to hide behind the wardrobe for that matter. We get a crystal clear view of the wall, the surrounding areas inside the wardrobe, and even behind it. Yet it moved all on its own. How? Was it a spirit from the house's tragic past, still restless after all these years? Or is there something even darker lurking within those walls? One thing's for sure. Ricky's live stream didn't just entertain, it downright terrified his audience. What do you think caused this eerie spectacle? A clever hoax or actual proof of the paranormal? Let us know your thoughts.
Some people chase clout, others chase adrenaline. This guy, he's chasing things that don't even breathe right. In the dead of night, he charges into darkness after something Unexplainable. No backup, no flashlight, just a camera and a death wish. Posted by 3AMR, a channel that basically makes horror a lifestyle. This clip is the definition of "I've made a huge mistake." He creeps through a maze of abandoned buildings like he's haunting trauma on purpose. And as the breathing gets heavier, the air thicker, something lets him know he's not alone. Watch this.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وش ذا؟ بسم الله. وش ذا؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وش ذا؟
As he keeps creeping through the unfinished parts of the building, something catches his eye. A shimmering in the dark. He pans his torch across the concrete, and there it is, something humanoid. Lurking just a few steps away, its glowing eyes locked onto him like some giant predatory cat. Only this thing was the size of a full-grown man, and definitely not purring. Tall, dark-skinned, and clearly not thrilled about being spotted, the creature just stares from the corner like it's sizing him up for dinner. So naturally, our guy charges straight at it. Yep, full sprint, straight at the monster, in its own domain. He never catches it, obviously, just ends up deeper in the belly of the building, with nothing but shaky breath and a whole lot of regret.
حطينا في بيت مجهول. وش ذا؟ تشوفون؟ في شيء يتحرك هناك. في شيء يتحرك. بسم الله. تشوفون؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وشو هذا؟ هذا كل لمبة بس. بسم الله. بسم الله. ما أدري وشو. بقرب له. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. كان في شيء موقف. أنا تهيأ لي. بسم الله. اللي كان هناك بنفس المكان اللي قبل شوي جاء هنا. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أحس في أحد هنا. هذه الفتحة قبل شوي جيت معها. بسم الله. بسم الله. هذا كان غريب مرة. ها تشوفون؟ بسم الله. تشوفون؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. كم ورا هنا طيب؟ بسم الله. أبى أقرب من الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله. في صوت هنا. بسم الله. وين اختفى؟ بسم الله.
Just when he thought it was over, he spotted it again, glowing eyes staring from a half-built structure, still as ever, watching. He tried talking, maybe hoping to make sense of it.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله.
But the second he got too close, it vanished. He searched the building top to bottom, but there was no one there. Then, just as he stepped outside, he saw another one, same glowing stare. This time, from across the street, he turned around, and yet another pair of eyes was now in the building he had just left. That was his cue. Whatever these things were, they were ready to do something scary. Would you stay to find out? Yeah, no chance.
One thing that most paranormal investigators agree is that ghosts are usually alone. It is far more rare to see ghosts in groups than just walking around, looking lost. And this next scary video might be the perfect example of that. Take a look. The lonely figure behind the door seems sad and lost. We have to wonder if it is the spirit of someone who never got home back to his loved ones. Its head is bowed, and it seems to shuffle in what appears to be a depressed state. It must be very frustrating to be dead and unable to show yourself clearly to anyone. So it's not surprising that this ghost does not feel very happy about its own existence. Apparently, humans aren't the only ones who love the thrill of taking their vehicles for a ride at night. Check this out. The video is as strange as you may think, as we watch a bike, perfectly packed to the side, start to steer and moved on in a curved manner, as though someone or something was trying to take it for a ride. Sadly, it falls over, and the spirit seems to have given up. Would you be willing to share your property with the unseen, or pack as soon as possible? Many believe that when a child dies, their spirit remains lost in our realm, perhaps because they have to wait for their parents to die first, or perhaps because they were too young to be judged as either good or evil. Would that explain the scary video you're about to watch? The viewer who sent us this video mentioned that the school staff cleaned every room upstairs before heading downstairs, and none of them saw any kids at that time of night. What is clear to anyone is that whatever that shadowy child was running on the upper floor, it moved way too fast to be an ordinary human being. So if not human, what was it then? And why is it there at this ungodly hour?
When Amelia moved into her home, she was over the moon with it, but she knew it needed a few renovations. One of the main culprits was a particularly rattly floorboard, but when she lifted it up to try and nail it down properly, she saw something that stopped her in her tracks.
Whoa. I noticed that there's nothing actually holding this floorboard down, so when you walk on it, it rattles a lot. So I looked underneath the floorboard to see where I could, nail it down again. But I had to get my camera out because... Can you see that? That looks like something buried to me. It's wedged under the old floorboards. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm gonna be able to get this out. I'm gonna have to cut this because I'm gonna need both hands to get this out because it is wedged in there. Okay, so I think it's coming out. It looks like it's got gold on it. Oh, it's coming. Whoa. It is filthy. How long do you reckon that was in there for? It's definitely a book, but they're not actual pages, they're really thick. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this on camera. I'm gonna clean this up because I don't want to breathe this in and make another video.
Curious as ever, she cleaned up the book and took a look inside. But that is when things started to take quite a sinister turn.
What I found hidden under the floorboards of a 250-year-old house.
It's wedged under the old floorboards. Whoa. It's definitely a book, but they're not like actual pages, they're like really thick. That is so weird.
Let's see what was inside. The book seemed normal at the start, filled with old portraits. But things took a creepy turn the further I went into the book. I noticed what seemed like a very old photo of my house. This is when the pictures took an unsettling turn. The rest of the album is filled with pictures of empty rooms that have an unsettling feeling. A dark shadow appears in all of these photos. I can't help but think what else could be buried under those floorboards. I will search for more hidden items.
At first, the pages consisted of Victorian portraits, but after her eyes fell upon an old picture of her house, the album got spooky. The pictures of the empty rooms have a chilling feeling to them, and what the hell is that imposing dark shadow in all of them? All of this treasure hunting left her wanting more, so she headed back to the fateful floorboard and had a look for some more spooky treasures. Let's just say she hit the jackpot.
Why has it got so much wax on it? So if you've already seen the other video, I found a book that was hidden under the floorboards. So I've decided to see if there was anything else under the floorboards. So this is what I found so far. There was in fact more coins. Got no idea what this is. If anyone knows what this is, let me know. Another coin. I was doing a bit of digging to the right of where the book was, and there does seem to be something else down there which looks quite interesting. Okay. It's got like wax on it. It's got liquid in it. There's another one there. So that just makes things like 10 times more interesting. Why has it got so much wax on it? It's got cork in it. Oh. I probably shouldn't be doing this on the floors. I'm going to open these downstairs because I'm fairly certain I don't know what's in that. And I'm fairly certain that's got liquid in it as well. Ugh, it stinks as well. Alright, I'm going to clean up and open these downstairs. I don't think I want to open this one because I don't have gloves for a start. I'm probably going to catch some like horrible disease or something.
Why the hell she would open those is lost on us, but the scariest thing isn't that the vials have been there for ages, it's the fact that they look a lot like the kinds of things used in black magic. Suspicious black liquid, wax seals, all buried under the floor, doesn't exactly sound like harmless fun, does it? And it absolutely wasn't, because this is what started happening in her home after she unearthed all of that history. Some commenters were a bit suspicious of whatever fell over on the wall, some even accusing her of throwing it herself and palming it off as paranormal activity, so she posted a zoomed-in version. Either those headphones were dangling on a hook in the middle of a wall, or they were floating before being dropped. Yeah, a lot of this could be recreated with good props and some string, but something about it all seems so real.
This girl was casually filming bugs in her room, probably expecting nothing more than some gross footage of insects. But then, things took a strange turn. Suddenly, there's an eerie, unfamiliar noise coming from behind her. She spins around, and whatever was just a normal video of bugs becomes something much more unsettling. Take a look.
Currently crawling on my wall. There's 1, 2, and 3. I really have no idea where they all came from. It's so annoying. Look at this little dude. Oh, what the oh my god. What the fuck?
Just as she's recording, an object seems to be yanked by an invisible force, like someone or something wanted her attention. Bugs might have been her focus, but now it feels like something else is there, something that doesn't want to stay hidden. Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe she stumbled on something she was never meant to find. Whatever it is, one thing's for sure. It's not just bugs she needs to worry about from now on.
Dogs and cats have a curious relationship with the paranormal. They seem to see stuff we can't, and often they are attracted to these events, as is the case with this adorable hot dog.
We chose was the Taiga Border Forest, which is located in Russia, northern Canada, and...
But did you catch that? Look behind the window, to the left of the boy's head. What is that? Some intruder outside? Something else? What would you do in such a situation?
Picture this. You're working a late night on your farm, when suddenly you spot something sus, lurking behind the shadows. As you stare harder trying to figure out what it could be, you think it's a lost animal who probably needs help. But as you look closer, you see that it isn't an animal, but something far weirder. Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? The farmer had to go and call all his farmer friends after realizing it wasn't one but many weird creatures. From thinking they were dealing with a stray animal to realizing they were surrounded by a group of bizarre, humanoid figures straight out of a nightmare. With their elongated limbs, unsettling movements, and those impossibly small heads. It's safe to say this wasn't your average barnyard mystery. Could these be actual cryptids caught on camera, skulking around in the shadows? Or even scarier, a tribe full of people with a peculiar taste for, well, humans. Either way, the farmer and his squad did the only sensible thing. They got out of there and left these unsettling creatures to whatever creepy business they were up to. What do you think? Cryptids, something paranormal, or an explanation even stranger? Drop your theories in the comments, because this one's going to keep us up all night. This woman always knew there was something else sharing her home besides her dogs. They would bark towards nothingness so frantically, she thought they were intruders. But no matter how many times she went out to investigate, no one was there. One night, though, she realized that those intruders she suspected might not be quite human. Take a look.
My door just keeps opening by itself. Watch, here, look. Nobody. Nobody in this house. Nobody. Now watch. Look, let me close this door. Watch. 3, 2. Oh, heck no. No. Okay, God. Look. Nothing. Dogs barking and everything.
The door is clearly one that requires you to turn the handle before opening, so it wouldn't have been pushed open, and you can see someone or something rattling the doorknob before it slides open. You already know that there's no one in the house but her, and you would have heard the footsteps or seen the shadow of someone if they were helping her fake the video. And why are the dogs barking so urgently? Can they sense something none of us can see?
Remember when you were a kid and everyone around you had some kind of spooky legend surrounding a haunted house? All the dares for you to spend the night stuck in an abandoned house, supposedly brimming with everyone's worst nightmares incarnate. Well, this guy over on Blessed Barter's TV decided to take those dares well into adulthood. And he didn't just stay overnight. He stayed for a whole week. He did a full 7 days shacked up with the ghoulies and ghosties of an old fabled building. and it's not going to be a surprise to you that he had an absolutely hair-raising terrible time. To make things even worse, somehow there's a creepy old doll involved, just watching from the kitchen table.
A ver si enfoca esto. Ahí está.
According to him, whatever entity lurks inside the house responds aggressively, and he thinks that Hellspawn, doll, has something to do with it. Doesn't help that whenever he points the camera at the doll, it struggles to focus. But regardless, he gets on with his 6th day in the house, trying all sorts of methods to make contact. But it turns out that he didn't even need to bother with all of that, because all hell broke loose without any equipment needed.
Lo prometo. Esto me está sobrepasando, tío. ¡Eh! ¡Otra vez no puede ser! Dios mío, ¿qué cojones está ocurriendo, por Dios? Por Dios bendito de mi alma. Detectó. Dios mío.
First of all, who or what opened that cupboard door? There's nowhere for anyone to hide in there, in the cupboard or the actual room for that matter. It's so small. And don't even get me started on the doll. There's no shadows cast on or around the table, or the porcelain nightmare. So what the hell happened? How did it move like that, around in almost a perfect semicircle, when he sat down and tried to collect his thoughts after all of that mess? He realised that the whole thing might be more serious than he first thought.
Voy a intentar hacer otra vez. No es eso. Dios mío. Dios mío de mi alma.
So this entity doesn't take kindly to people taking a moment to themselves. Noted. After a while, this guy starts to lose his grip on reality, but the four walls weren't finished with him yet.
No puedo más, tío.
How the hell did that happen? He springs up to investigate and ends up drawn back to the doll. He resorts to performing a basic cleansing ritual on it, covering it in holy water. But that was when his nightmare got a whole lot worse.
Dios mío. ¿Estás ahí?
¡Ay! ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, hostia! ¡Hostia! Dios mío, lo que acaba de pasarme, Dios mío.
As if it wasn't already bad enough, while he's trying to recover from that lethal throw, this is what the spirit box comes out with.
No me fastidie. No me fastidie, por Dios. Dios mío. Está ahí. Lo acabo de escuchar. Me lo ha dicho.
The entity has to be messing with him. And the worst part? He stays there for a whole other day. It's not often that someone is able to catch a possible paranormal attack on camera. So God knows what happened after that. If you want to watch the full series of this guy sauntering around a haunted house, head on over to Blessed Bastard TV on YouTube.
Prisons, hotels, and hospitals are some of the most haunted places on Earth. The reason is probably associated with the fact that many more people die in these places than in ordinary homes.
Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even... Huh?
I was just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right.
We got a chance for the haunted. Yeah. Oh god.
Feels like...
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
It feels like we're getting on a... You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's hard.
Are you nervous?
Yes. You see anything?
That was evil. You knew what you did there.
I knew exactly what it was doing.
You say something.
What?
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 Chloe just spooked herself.
These hospital workers seem brave enough to go record the paranormal activities reported in their place of employment. The long, dark, and abandoned hallway of the ER seems a little terrifying, even for people who spend most of their time trying to save people's lives. But that banging, was it one of the nurses trying to play a joke on her companion?
Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. It was training.
Oh, it's a train doll.
Put it here.
Still weird though.
But wait for it. These healthcare pranksters are about to get the surprise of their lives.
It was training.
Oh, it's a train doll.
Put it here.
Still weird though.
Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
No. So
Oh, that's freaky. Go, let's go. Upstairs. It's way upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Sorry, I thought you were. I felt you were like right behind. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now. Reflection.
God, I feel like you're gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God.
What is going on in this hospital?
Oh. Why are you looking? Oh. The lights are on.
That's
Go in. Go in.
I wanna go in. No, go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just go. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys gonna come in with me?
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, this feels weird. Was that you? Yeah. This room feels weird. I don't like this. Ooh. Oh! 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 The curtain moved.
No, it did.
Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did.
Why would
It did.
move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay.
On that unoccupied part of the hospital where all the lights are out, a curtain moves by itself. This time it's no prank, no joke, just a totally bizarre and unexplained poltergeist. We all remember Chucky, the killer doll, right? Well, what if I told you there is a real animated clown doll out there waiting for everybody to turn the lights off in order to begin its demonic dances? Johnny El Succhio, the person who filmed this amazing document, does not give us any details about the origin of the video, but the video speaks for itself. This clown doll seems to have a mind of its own, even looking around trying to figure out where it is. Is that doll the disembodied spirit of someone who passed away, called momentarily into a doll's body, only to abandon that body when it realizes it came to the wrong place? You be the judge.
A YouTube user going by the name of LN Troller uploaded this ghost footage on November 23rd, 2006. He'd gone to the Manassas battlefield in Virginia. They videotaped there, and as they later on watched the tape, they noticed a woman dressed in white walking along the fence line.
And they were firing toward the Union Brigade, Cannon Brigade, which was next to the old Henry house. Along here. And old Mrs. Henry, 84 years old, an invalid, in the house. The house was hit by shells and she was of course killed.
LN Troller wrote the following, quote, "There were no reenactments going on that day, and we didn't see her there. If you look to the left of the house, you will see a small black fence with a marker that encloses the graves of Mrs. Henry, her daughter, and her son, The ghost is walking away from the graves to just an open field. We are convinced that this was a paranormal experience." End quote. This is one of the oldest ghost videos I've been able to find on YouTube, and I personally find it to be quite compelling. Some skeptics have said that the woman could have been anyone just taking a walk. But since the entire family stand by the fact that the woman wasn't there while filming, maybe it could be a Civil War ghost. I've enhanced the footage a bit so you guys can make up your own minds. Tara Erickson is a YouTuber who frequently uploads movie-related videos, such as reviews, trailer reactions, and more. Paranormal-related videos are not the type of videos that you would typically find on Tara's channel, perhaps making the authenticity of this following video a bit more plausible. At the start of the video, Tara says that somebody named Erica swears she sees a ghost in their basement, but Tara isn't too convinced on that matter. She makes a promise to Erica that she will go down to the basement with her to prove that there is nothing scary down there. Erica comes into the room and looks panicked, still swearing that she saw a ghost in the basement, and she does look genuinely scared about something. When they enter the basement at last, it doesn't take long at all for creepy things to begin happening. Take a look at this.
Okay, alright. Here we go. Scary basement. Alright, let me just get down here, Erica. Stop freaking out. Okay? Oh, what
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No, shut up. Are you doing that? Erica, are you doing that? Shut up if you're doing. Oh my god! I heard it! Oh my god! Go! Oh my god! Oh my god, I heard it! Oh my god!
As soon as the two girls hear the gnarly sounds coming from the alleged ghost, they flee from the area immediately, sounding very worried and freaked out by the incident. This video could be authentic because Tara doesn't make these videos at all, so why would she start making paranormal videos now if not to prove that she isn't making anything up? But then again, her and Erica could have set this whole thing up in the hopes to go viral on the internet. I'm curious, what do you think happened? Was there a ghost down there in Tara's basement, or is it a big setup? Let me know in the comments below. A TikTok account called Our Haunted House has gained quite a following on the popular social media platform due to their chilling videos centered around their house, which is allegedly haunted, as evidenced from the many clips they've published through their time on the app. In this video, we watch a man filming something in the kitchen/living room, saying in a whispery voice so as not to be heard, "It's right there." It might take you a second or two to see whatever it is he's talking about, but once you see it, you simply cannot unsee it. Take a look and see for yourself.
It's right there. Holy shit.
A second video filmed later on starts off relatively similar. We are looking at something, but for a moment or two we may not know exactly what it is we are looking at. However, a good long look at the screen will give you nightmares.
Oh my god.
The same creature with glowing yellow eyes from the first clip can be seen looking in at wherever the man is filming, which is definitely not a sight anybody would ever want to see. Of course, since this video was initially uploaded, many TikTok users have frantically been trying to come up with any sort of logical explanation as to what this strange creature with yellow eyes is and whether or not it's harmful. Sadly, because this video is so shrouded in secrecy, it's unlikely that we will ever know what the creature is and what its intentions were. All we can do is hope and pray that this house won't remain haunted forever. ILM and Barno Paranormal is a popular YouTube channel that frequently uploads videos of them exploring various abandoned places from around the world and conducting frightening paranormal investigations, many of which have chilled their fan base to the core. In this particular video, published to their channel on May 2nd, 2022, ILMN ventures out to an underground shelter, which has definitely seen better days as evidenced by the footage he was able to film. In the clip, we watch as the cameraman wanders around the halls of the underground shelter, searching for anything of interest, but for a while comes up with absolutely nothing. All he sees around him is the dark and grimy halls, which have been abandoned and forgotten long ago. But at around the 3.5-minute mark, something quite creepy happens that catches the cameraman off guard. Take a look. Afterward, the man proceeds to investigate other areas of the shelter, most likely with his heart racing out of his chest due to what just happened to him moments ago. However, unfortunately for him, his heart won't be able to catch a break too much longer because he is in for yet another scare.
1968. Interesting. I just saw that.
Toward the end of the video, the uploader is shown walking in a more tight and narrow area of the shelter, which most likely added to the uploader's nightmare fuel. And unfortunately for him, there is about to be even more fuel added.
I'm going into the...
Not long after this, the uploader proceeds to make his way out of the building as fast and as safely as he can, luckily making it out in one piece. However, had he stayed in there even just a little bit longer, there is truly no telling what horrible things could have happened to him. Luckily, we don't have to find out what. There's nothing quite like walking outside on a nice chill day and getting some fresh air. Especially in the times that we live in now, getting outside and getting a good long walk in can be quite beneficial for our physical and mental health. But unfortunately for a TikTok user named Sarah Ravana, what started off as a normal walk outside quickly transformed into something rather terrifying, to say the least. In the following video, which she published to her TikTok account on September 4th, 2021, Sarah is walking around outside enjoying herself and the outdoor air when she suddenly stops to film something way off in the distance. Something that absolutely terrified her. Take a look and see what it is.
A tall, slim, and completely dark figure can be seen standing in the middle of a field. The figure in question seems to have no discernible facial features and doesn't even appear to move any muscles whatsoever. Sarah explains in the video that when she stumbled upon this figure, she was convinced that she had just seen Slender Man in person, but says that it most likely wasn't. However, that hasn't stopped many commenters from thinking that Sarah actually did stumble upon the real-life equivalent of the popular creepypasta character. What do you think Sarah stumbled upon that day? Is this actually the Slender Man roaming around during the day? Is this just a strange-looking statue? Or is this whole thing just completely fake? Be sure to let me know your thoughts and theories in the comments below. A TikTok user with a really hard name to pronounce uploaded a video in which the woman filming is relaxing with her dogs when suddenly a shadowy figure appears in a dark hallway. Her dogs can even see the shadow figure there. Take a look.
The dogs are ready for bed. It's just a peaceful night here. Get ready to go to bed myself. What the f is that? What? Oh God! Fuck!
She wrote the following caption for the video, quote, "I cannot believe I got that on camera. So happy to be out of that house." End quote. So clearly she no longer lives at this house if you are to believe the description. I'll try to enhance this footage so we can hopefully get a clearer look at this. A quick glance at the comments reveals that a lot of people believe this to be a genuine ghost sighting caught on camera. But let me know what you guys think. A YouTube channel named Ragnar and the Viking Family posted this hauntingly creepy video to their account on November 1st, 2022, with the description providing some context reading, quote, "Our house is approximately 300 years old. The entire family has experienced strange noises and objects moving and falling. Sometimes it feels like there's someone else in the room. Therefore, we set up a camera in the house." End quote. So with that out of the way, let's take a look at the video and see what's going on with this family.
You it'll be time for bed, do the bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a quick shower.
Okay.
Okay, and just shout if you need anything.
Okay.
We love you.
Love you.
A girl can be seen sitting down in the chair, working on something on her laptop, when out of nowhere, the chair seen directly next to her begins to move around slowly on its own. Afterwards, another chair moves as well. Immediately, the girl freaks out and ultimately decides to leave the room to find her dad. In a second video, we follow the dad walking us through the house, saying that he just heard footsteps coming from what sounded like the back of the house, despite him and his family being the only ones in the house. He walks us through various sections of the house where all seems to be perfectly normal, when all of a sudden...
I came from the back of the house, and we know we're the only people in the house. There's no one else here.
I'm gonna stay here.
Huh?
I'm gonna stay here. It's too scary.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay here.
Didn't come from this area of the house, but it sounded like footsteps. Jesus Christ, the door just closed.
Was there someone in? Did you see anyone?
No.
Richard, be careful.
Guys, is there anyone in here?
I don't think so.
No one behind the door.
Hello? Hello? Mourinho? Hello.
There's no one in here.
That's creepy.
For the rest of the video, the man continues to search the rest of the rooms in the house, but is ultimately unable to find out what's going on. To this day, it is unknown what was causing the strange noises in the house. We can only hope and pray that this family is living in peace now instead of fear. TikTok user It's Bridyo posted a video to her account explaining that she woke up to the sounds of a child crying, which obviously freaked her out quite a bit. She then decided to pull out her phone camera to see if she could record the strange noises. Upon doing so, she ended up recording one of the most terrifying videos you will see in quite a long time. Make sure to look carefully and be sure to also turn your volume up so you can hear the sounds.
Woke up to the sounds of a child crying, and this is what I caught.
Wake up and there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that? Do you guys hear that crying? Look, it's moving. What the is that? What the and there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that? Do you guys hear that crying? Look, it's moving. What the is that?
By enhancing the video's brightness and audio levels, you can make out what appears to be a small child standing at the end of the corridor, hunched over, and the crying sounds are much more audible. It's definitely a strange noise, but to this day, the TikTok user has not gotten to the bottom of this situation. No matter what this entity is, I think it's safe to assume that this is one of the last things you would want to see at the far end of your bedroom. During the first few seconds of this video published by Chris Ramirez on December 19th, 2014, he talks to the camera and says he wants us to be his witness. He goes on to say that people told him his house was haunted, but he brushed off these claims as nothing but hearsay. But if this video is any evidence, it looks as if he may have benefited from listening to them. Chris says that he has been seeing a strange little girl walking around in his basement and is understandably panicked about the situation. After a while, Chris then walks around his basement and keeps saying that he is very scared. Then he pans the camera and captures something horrifying on his video. Have a look and see.
Yeah, man, I'm recording this video because I need you guys to be my fucking witness. People told me that this place was haunted. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not haunted. There ain't no such thing. And my dumb asses, I've been hearing shit all fucking night. Man, I'm scared out of my mind. Last time I seen the little girl, she was over there behind that little dollhouse, man. You guys gotta come with me and check this shit out. I'm fucking scared as shit. You guys gotta be my witnesses. Fuck, dude. Fucking scared out of my fucking mind. Man. Shit. There's nothing back there. Fucking A, man. Dude, I'm scared as hell, man. Scared as shit. Holy shit.
The girl that was roaming around definitely could have been some sort of a hoax. It may have been a friend of his helping him create an elaborate fake video, or it could have been some sort of CGI work. But the way the man reacts when seeing the girl does seem quite genuine. But what do you think? Was this real, or is this just a setup? Be sure to tell me your thoughts. In this YouTube video published in April of 2011, two friends and paranormal investigators Chris Riley and Jordan Sobis venture out to explore a house that they say has been left abandoned now for several years. When they get to the house, they do a bit of exploring and quickly find out just how creepy abandoned houses can truly be. But none of that even comes close to what they are about to witness. Take a look right here, and you should be able to make out something moving all by itself.
I think it's downstairs.
Got it, dude.
However, that doesn't even come close to the strange things that these two friends are about to witness throughout the next 3 minutes. Take a look at all of the chaos that is about to ensue, and see the terror slowly start to settle in for both Chris and Jordan.
Can you make known your presence to us somehow? Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude. What in the world is that?
Dude,
what in the
that just
world,
happened?
man? What? Dude, hold on a sec.
Did that seriously just happen?
Calm down. Calm down. What is going on? Was that you? If there are any ghostly spirits in this house, talk.
No way, dude.
Dude.
No way. Did that piano just seriously play by itself?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, dude, we should get out of this. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on.
That piano is still
playing. It's still playing. Let's go back in. I'm never coming back here again in my life. So let's get as much as we can here. Okay.
We need to get out of here now, dude.
We need to do something or leave. I'm not just gonna sit around in this house.
Let's go, seriously, right now.
After a while, the two friends make a run for their car and drive away, thankfully getting away without any harm done to them. At the beginning of the video, Chris and Jordan were confident that they were not going to be able to find anything of interest in the house, but now they have an entire camera full of spooky evidence that will serve as a warning to any who attempt to go to this building for themselves. This video, uploaded to YouTube on Halloween of 2006, claims to show a ghost face show up in one of the windows of the abandoned and haunted Hazelwood Hospital in Maysville, Kentucky. The girl filming the video gets scared by this sighting. Apparently, this footage was reviewed by the TV show Ghost Asylum, and they thought the footage was fake, and so obviously a lot of people were convinced by that conclusion, because it was said on TV. But let's watch it again enhanced. The movement of the face does appear to be slightly out of sync with the camera zoom, but nevertheless, if it is indeed a hoax, then they did a great job incorporating the ghost face into this grainy footage and make it look so seamless. It fits very well with the quality of the video, and whatever the case, I still think it's a very creepy video. The YouTuber Spooky Links recently bought a supposedly haunted doll. Throughout a series of videos censored on the doll, it appears to be moving on its own. In the first video, he's playing video games with a friend, while the doll is positioned in the middle of them. The fast-forwarded footage clearly shows the doll moving. Similar events take place over the next few videos, but something quite different, but still very creepy, takes place in the latest upload. He does an EVP session with the doll,
and after one of the questions, what sounds like a scream can be heard. However, when he plays it back a few more times, the scream suddenly isn't there anymore. Take a listen.
Do you know that you're dead? I heard some squeaks, right about, I don't know, a minute 55 or something? I heard some squeaks, listen.
Just come out and say hello.
Like it was like a weird faint meep 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 or something, I don't know.
Do you know that you're dead? Is there anything you want to say to anyone?
Okay, if you notice I have goosebumps all over. Like look, like literally I have so much goosebumps. Yeah, I mean I'm freaking out. That wasn't just there. We listened to that like twice.
Now I obviously can't confirm whether this is real or fake. The video was sent to me by his wife, and I was given permission to feature the videos. Sure, if it were to be a hoax, then it could be achieved with the help of a sound effect added while editing, and the movements of the doll could possibly be done with the help of string. But that's purely speculation, as I feel those would be the most obvious points of interest for skeptics. Most people who have seen these videos seem pretty certain that they show the real deal. The clips are very creepy, and I'm happy that I was contacted about them. Be sure to check out Spooky Links. He does a lot of scary paranormal videos on his channel. Link is of course in the description. The very first entry on today's list will actually be a combination of 3 separate videos, all published on YouTube by user Blake Smith's Gaming Blitz. At the beginning of the first video, Blake explains that he is home by himself and explains that he heard crying noises coming from his basement. Before venturing down, he tells us that he previously called the police for a previous incident in which they found wet footprints while down there. When he goes down, we can hear chilling sounds of a woman crying, while Blake calls out for an answer but gets no response.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
In the second video, he manages to go into the basement and place his camera in the corner of the room. A few moments later, and the same noises can be heard once more, sounding almost otherworldly and definitely bone-chilling. Then, in a third video, published the day after the second video, he walks into the basement after hearing the crying again.
Hello?
Some people in the comments have called this a fake, with some pointing out that he doesn't sound worried and suggesting that it could be a Bluetooth speaker in the basement making all that noise. Whatever the case may be, these 3 videos are sure to get the hair on your arms to stand up. Going for a nightly walk can be a relaxing and peaceful thing to do in order to get some much needed fresh air and to simply clear your head. It's also a very enjoyable thing to do. However, for this TikTok user, her walk was anything but relaxing. In the video, she says she was just going on a walk when she passed her neighbor's house. Sounds completely fine and normal, right? Well, it would be if her neighbors weren't incredibly creepy. Take a look at the footage and see why the woman is more than a little uncomfortable because of her neighbors.
Going for a walk and I look up and I see my neighbors. The hell?
The light in the inside of the house appears to be flickering as we watch a group of people gather around a circle, doing something that we cannot quite tell before eventually darting their heads toward the woman recording, which is where the video abruptly ends. What in the world were these creepy neighbors doing inside that house? Why were the lights flickering, and why were they all gathered in a circle? Were they practicing something deadly? Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments below. The Paranormies are a popular YouTube paranormal investigation group that frequently uploads videos of their various explorations and terrifying findings to their subscribers. And although the vast majority of their videos showcase some genuinely scary things, this particular video you're about to watch definitely takes the cake for one of the creepiest videos on their channel to date. In the video, Paranormies member Johnny is exploring an extremely creepy sanatorium that has quite a reputation for being haunted for many years. For the first little bit of the investigation, all seems to be going relatively well as Johnny begins to set up an Ovilus device when all of a sudden, something gives him a good startle.
Straight ahead. There's caves here. Holy shit. Straight ahead. There's caves here. Holy shit.
Next, when using a paranormal device, Johnny asks any potential spirit in the room to please turn on a light. Sure enough, this happens.
But I need you to come light it up once so that I know you're here. There's no way. That just turned on.
A couple of minutes later, while investigating a different area of the sanatorium, Johnny witnesses something rather chilling happen right near him. Take a look.
Knocking at this. Oh my god. Harry, is that you? I heard another voice in the spirit box too. I heard a knocking at this. Oh my god.
This next part is definitely one of the more creepy moments in the video. Take a look and see the following series of terrifying events, all of which take place relatively close to one another.
I keep hearing things at this door. Way. Why did you have to go and break that?
Like from humans?
Towards the end of the investigation, Johnny begins to film a chilling baby doll, which upon first glance looks to be completely normal and not at all that creepy. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly innocent doll rears its ugly head. From here, Johnny continues his investigation for a little bit longer, but is unable to find anything else of interest. However, this video is nevertheless incredibly creepy and serves as a warning for anybody who wants to explore any sort of haunted or abandoned building in the future. Over on TikTok, user Joshua Look shared a video where he seems to be talking about something creepy going on that he noticed and wants to document it all on camera for everybody to see what he has been going through. At first, Joshua Look walks through his house and shows us his house, which looks like it has been recently messed with by some sort of spirit or figure that we can't see. As Joshua's breathing gets more and more panicked, the video gets much creepier. But nothing quite as creepy happens until about midway through, when this can be seen for a split second. Take a look.
Amigos, estoy en el baño. Me han estado tocando la puerta. Me siento muy nervioso, no sé qué hacer. Tocaron otra vez. Miren. Esa tira del florero. Se ve una sombra. Miren, se está moviendo esto. Pero no hay nada aquí. No hay nada aquí. De este lado se ve una sombra, se ve una sombra. No sé qué hacer, amigos. Estoy un poco nervioso, Se vio algo en la tienda. Venga, vamos a ver. Vamos a la tienda. Vamos a la tienda. Venga. Sí. Con unas cajas de refresco. Unas rejas. Unas rejas se cayeron. Miren. Se oye algo al enfrente. Oigo un susurro.
The fact that the strange shadow figure only briefly appears is frustrating because we cannot get a good and clear view of what it looks like, but it gives the video a little bit more credibility in the long run. While filming, it doesn't appear as though Joshua noticed the figure because he never stops and questions if he just saw anything, but he certainly got the scare of his lifetime when reviewing the video after the fact. Let's be real, most people out there hate going to work. It can be a seemingly never-ending mundane trudge that you can't quite escape. However, I'm willing to bet that you don't hate work because you're fearing for your life when you clock in. But that's what ended up being the case for this TikTok user named Matt Hall, who recorded this eerie video. In the video, Matt is on the phone with the police while also filming a security camera feed on a television screen above him, which shows a mysterious man locking a bag filled with something across the concrete. Obviously, this freaks Matt out more than a little bit, especially when the strange man abruptly starts to run. Take a look at how the rest of the video goes.
There's literally somebody outside, like, dragging a bag at my work. No, sorry, I'm just recording in case something happens. I can't see his face. Where's he going? He's literally running down to the door. He's coming out to the door right now. See? Ah! Oh my God! He's outside the door. He's outside the door right now. No, there's nowhere to hide in here. It's just this one room. The door is locked, but. He's like behind the building now. I don't, can you just get here, please, really?
Fortunately, Matt seems to be okay, so let's hope it stays that way, and that he doesn't have to deal with any more scary encounters at work. A YouTuber named Ricky Velasquez is a popular entertainer on the platform
thanks to his frequent videos of abandoned building explorations, paranormal entity sightings, and more. On a video published on December 3rd, 2016, Ricky walks around an old and creepy looking building, and it doesn't take long at all for some chilling things to occur. In fact, several eerie things happen to Ricky throughout his video, and strange voices can also be heard every once in a while. Here are some good examples.
Y una de ellas miraba a una niña.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Quién está ahí?
Niña.
However, the scariest moment of Ricky's night doesn't happen until much later on. As Ricky and a woman begin to slowly ascend a decrepit-looking staircase, looking for anything interesting, this happens.
Chiquita, asómate.
Yo no pienso subir más aquí.
Chiquita, asómate.
Yo no la veo.
¿Y si me asomo nada más yo?
¿Qué?
Ay, no, no.
¿Ya la viste? ¿Ya la viste?
Sí, ya se la miré, no sé si la grabaste.
¿Ya la viste? ¿La vieron? ¿La vieron? ¿La vieron o no la vieron? Digo, yo creo que ya voy a terminar esta... Creo que voy a terminar esta investigación, creo.
Understandably, Ricky and the woman run away from the area instantaneously after witnessing what appeared to be some sort of ghostly girl peeking its head from around the corner before disappearing. However, Ricky and the woman get curious and head back to the staircase to see if they can find the girl again, but she seems to be nowhere in sight. Who was this strange girl in the abandoned building? Was it a ghost girl, or was it a person? Let me know what you think down in the comments below. YouTube user ArrowheadHC uploaded a video taken on the Shipley Hollow Road, which is a road in Sale Creek, Tennessee. The road is notoriously known to be haunted, and the ghost stories of the area go as far back as 150 years. The ghosts are known as Pity Pat, and the area is known as Pity Pat Hollow. The most famous story takes place in 1775, in which a female settler and her 4 children were on their way home at night in a horse and buggy. As they crossed a bridge, they heard a pit-pat, and a beast ran out on its hind legs in front of them and scared them. The beast is usually referred to as an imp. The horse got so scared that the buggy flipped and the woman was thrown from it. The woman died and her children were carried away to be devoured by the imp. This video doesn't appear to show an imp, but it does show a figure at the side of the road that the upload refers to as a ghost. It's hard to tell, but there certainly does appear to be something there. Whether it's a ghost or something much more mundane remains unexplained. Oftentimes when you see a bizarre and strange shape in your house, you do not think it could have possibly been anything to worry about. Our natural human instincts tell us it's nothing to fear, but there is that rare time when the figure you see is not only very real, but something to be fearful of. In this TikTok video published by the user SH Natalie, you can hear the uploader named Frieza calling for her dog, telling it to come here, but it does not listen to her commands. As she approaches her pet, she notices something is very, very wrong. Watch this.
Lego. Lego. Come here.
The uploader states in the description of her upload that she was convinced what she saw was her dog in her house, but it wasn't her dog at all. At the time of filming this video, her dog was playing around outside, so it begs the question, what could this figure possibly be? It certainly looks just like a dog, but against all odds, it turns out it isn't. This is one video that is sure to make you scratch your head. The largest nightclub in Nottingham is called Prism, and the Twitter page for the nightclub uploaded CCTV footage on October 2nd of this year of what they believe is poltergeist activity. In the footage, what appears to be a cabinet door can be seen opening, after which several bottles fly out onto the floor. A popular opinion is that this was just a PR stunt, but many others have reacted in a very shocked way on social media, and I assume many of these are regular visitors of the nightclub. Some of them were probably even excited about the fact that a ghost might be haunting their favorite nightclub. The following video was published to TikTok by a user named ChellDelBell, who uploaded a piece of genuinely creepy footage that shows that you can experience something terrifying even in the comfort of your own bathroom. At the start of the video, Chell says that he just got home from work, and upon entering his house, he heard the tap running in the bathtub. Now this would be normal if Chell lived with a significant other or somebody else who was home at the time. There's just one problem: Chell lives alone. In the video, he promptly turns the tap off and blows out the trio of mysteriously lit candles before eventually teasing his dog, saying that he was the culprit. A moment later, this happens.
So I get off work and this is what I come home to. Which would be cool. Alone and there's nobody here. Except maybe Digi, did you run the bath? Were you gonna take it? What the fuck? Digi?
The video ends with Chell going to investigate behind the door, where he finds absolutely nothing suspicious. Because of this, many viewers have been left completely confused as to what exactly was going on in this video. Was Chell's house being haunted by a spirit who just wants to take a bath? Was there something even more sinister at play here? Or was this all just one big elaborate hoax? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments.
An old video taken from the footage of a surveillance camera inside a Walmart in Oxnard, California, allegedly shows the ghost of a Mexican-American little girl. Apparently she looks as if she comes from the 50s or 60s. Workers at night heard balls bouncing around by themselves. The girl herself has even been seen and is said to be playful, giggling and smiling to workers at night. In this video she appears from behind a clothes rack, before disappearing again. The footage is blurry, so you'll have to look carefully. Take a look.
Ways, particularly initially when I was there in August, to try to find the best people at the top of the level in terms of getting the school together, to then trickle down and find the better people like the normal monsters.
What do you think? Could this be the ghost of a girl, or does it just appear that way? Is it just some sort of an illusion? Let me know what you think. Francisco Gonzalez published this video to his YouTube channel on January 24th, 2017. For the first couple of seconds, Everything looks perfectly fine as he records his dog playing around in their yard. But then, the dog's behavior becomes much more aggressive and strange as the one dog begins to jump into the air trying to bite something, and then another dog does the exact same. The two dogs continue to do this, which makes the next event easy to miss. Take a look in the background of the shot and see if you notice anything weird.
Look at the way she jumps. Fun. Oh my God, look, Jennifer. There's somebody right there peeing. I got that. Oh my God, I got that.
Yeah, see if we can get her. Babe, she was right there, baby. I saw her.
Oh, that one?
Hold on. I saw her playing, baby. Hold on.
In case you missed it, on the grass there seemed to be some sort of a ghost-like girl walking around before vanishing completely. Something about this clip has a very authentic and realistic feel to it. It doesn't look like anything could have been staged here, which makes the video as a whole feel that much more creepy. What do you think happened with Francisco and his dogs that day? Was there really a ghost girl walking around their yard? Tell me your thoughts in the comments. Similar to the last entry, the following two videos you are about to watch were published by the same person just days apart. The channel owner named Advil published the initial video on October 23rd, 2015 with the title House Haunted. As he walks around the room that is allegedly haunted, he verbally warns the ghost and calls out to see if anybody is there. Nothing happens for a while, giving the video a simple, eerie feel. That is until the last few seconds. Take a look.
Hello? I'm gonna turn on the light. Alright? Hello? Hello? I heard something. Nothing? Is anyone there? Whoa, Jesus!
In the follow-up video, the man is once again heard calling out towards the basement before he hears a whisper which causes him to stumble in fear. But then, a few seconds later, something much more sinister happens.
I heard some noises again. Hello? No way. No!
If you look carefully, you can just make out some sort of figure walking around in the basement, which instantly strikes fear into the channel owner. As this video has not had a third follow-up yet, it is safe to assume that the man has yet to determine what has been going on in his house. I recently found this video on YouTube which has only about 500 views, and it really creeped me out. It was uploaded by Mystic Paranormal on August 15th, 2017. They were parked outside Hambleton Mill. One of them took a photo which then seemed to have a creepy ghost face in it, appearing outside the window. Take a look.
I think we seriously got a face, Chris. Look at that. That's a face. There's no denying that. Look at that.
Yeah.
And you remember that
Oh, I just got chills.
that hag-looking thing that I was just showing?
Yeah.
That good photograph? Hold on a second.
Oh, I feel sick to my stomach right now.
And that face shows up and a car's driving by. All right, Oh, it's really bugging me right now that cars are driving by because I'm going to try to photograph it again. So after this car goes by, I'm going to see if it's still there.
Yeah, I'm really freaking out because it's on my side of the car. I don't want to turn and look, see if it's on my side.
Something's moving
my window.
out there, Chris. Just stay calm. Hold
I'm
on.
seriously about to freak out.
Hold on. Trying to. Hold on. Look out the window real quick with the camera. Do you see anything?
I'm too.
Oh, we got another car coming. Hold
My
on.
heart is beating really fast right now.
I don't see anything.
I'm really freaked out.
All right, guys. I could get a clear view of that side right now, and there is nothing out there. But that is like, I mean, it's a small picture, but
Zooming and enhancing the picture clearly shows a face, or at least something that looks like a face. The two people in the car are clearly freaked out by that ghost sighting, so maybe this was indeed a real ghost looking at them through the window. It's honestly a very creepy face, and looking through their videos, I don't feel like they faked it. Now, whether it's a ghost or something else, I won't make a conclusion on that. That's up to you guys. The Haunted Side is a great channel for lovers of paranormal investigations. Edited as professionally as paranormal TV shows, this show follows Patrick into the world's most haunted places, where he is joined by a cinematographer. In the Season 1 Episode 10 episode, Hughes and Porter, they investigate a building in downtown Reno, Nevada. The description states the following, quote, "The owner has asked us to come out because renovation has started on the building and construction crews are being negatively affected by something dark," end quote. About 5 minutes into the video, they leave a night vision camera running inside a room. After they leave the room, the camera captures something eerie. It's as if something white quickly flies by the camera and knocks the camera over and out of the case that was holding it. Later on in the investigation, one of their cameras once again captures something strange. As one of them says they saw someone, a shadow figure can be seen at a doorway.
And then it said screw black heat.
Hang on, keep it there for a second.
Dude, I just saw somebody over there.
Yeah?
Heat. I just saw somebody, like it looked like they just walked through right there.
I'm getting some audio interference.
Miss.
Be sure to check out their channel for many more epic paranormal investigations.
We are done cleaning. We just got to go get drinks. I don't know who's here, but happy Nook's-a-ween, everybody. Happy Nook's-a-ween. I'll be back. I'm going to go take a shower and get ready for home. Get ready for work. You the best. You the best. What's up, Adontic? I look fucking busted right now. Fuck! Fuck! I'll be back.
The window. At first, it seems like there is absolutely nothing to see. The uploader has his flashlight equipped, but we can't exactly see what he is talking about. But in just a matter of seconds, we finally get a good look at whatever is keeping this TikToker company.
Just watch this.
Isn't it? Future in hand.
430 abandoned flats, and there is something in the window.
Yo. You see movement then? Move the light. Yo. Yo. What is that?
An incredibly startling face can suddenly be seen in one of the flat windows before abruptly darting back out of view. If you pause right when the strange entity appears, it's evident that whatever this thing is, it certainly looks inhuman, or maybe it's someone wearing a creepy mask. It's also worth noting that this video was seemingly filmed at Clune Park Estate, located in Port Glasgow, which just so happens to be a ghost town. So this TikTok user seeing this in a ghost town isn't far-fetched whatsoever. But what do you think? Did this TikToker actually capture a paranormal entity on camera? Was this just some sort of prank or setup? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below. User XX Chill the F Out XX uploaded the following video to my very own Sir Spooks subreddit, where you can upload and watch videos of anything regarding the paranormal. By submitting, you can be featured on a video exactly like this one. The uploader of this clip goes on to explain, quote, "A friend of mine that is now deceased captured this outside his house 2 weeks before he passed, which is totally unrelated, but still is freaky since it was in his driveway here on the outskirts of Carlsbad, New Mexico." End quote. Watch the video and see the chilling event that happens. The strange ghostly apparition walks around the driveway before vanishing into thin air, which may make you think if this event was in relation to the uploader's friend's death. Something like this certainly seems incredibly strange, but it also could have been nothing more than a creepy coincidence. Most of the comments on this post agree that this seems extremely real and is absolutely terrifying. Do you have any explanation for what happened in this video? Do you think that this was a coincidence or not? As always, be sure to tell me your ideas in the comment section below. Being a security guard at the San Francisco Armory would probably require someone who's pretty brave. However, I'm willing to bet that dealing with paranormal entities while on shift was not part of this man's job description. The description of the video provides quite a bit of context to help us better understand what exactly is happening in the following footage. Quote, Armory Security Officer Alex Nunez, who has worked at the San Francisco Armory for over 5 years, captured a ghost opening the 2 main doors to the lounge in the Armory. After hearing what sounded like chairs moving in the lounge area, Nunez began recording on his phone. He would stop walking when he would hear movement in the lounge. The second time he stopped, he captured the 2 doors opening inwards towards the lounge. Nunez was the only person in the Armory when this occurred on his shift. Upon inspection, all windows were shut and closed. End quote. So with that out of the way, let's take a look and see for ourselves.
hell no. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm here in this building by myself, bro. By myself. That.
As Alex slowly makes his way to the doors, they begin to open slowly by themselves, causing Alex to have a panicked reaction before quickly walking away from the area in fear. And it's hard to blame him, especially considering he's in the building by himself, with no other employees there to assist him. Thankfully, no harm came to Alex, but that still doesn't mean there wasn't anything keeping him company that night. Since this video is 3 years old, it's safe to assume that Alex is doing better now. Let's just hope that he doesn't have to deal with this creepy entity any longer. The following video was published to TikTok by username RocoDeLeo on August 12, 2018. Ever since its initial upload, many viewers have been scrambling for answers, trying to piece together the incredibly mysterious video. The video starts off showcasing a man filming his friend walking around near a staircase surrounded by candles, before eventually saying, "Oh my god, what is Jack doing?" The upload continues to film his friend seemingly in disbelief, repeatedly saying no, as Jack wanders the area. So what could possibly be so scary about that area that Jack shouldn't be exploring? Why is his friend so terrified and freaked out? Well, as it turns out, he may not be as alone down there as he probably thought. Take a look.
Dude, oh my god. What is Jack doing? Jack? No, like I'm dead. I was about to go to the cops. Yeah. Wait, what is that?
Out of nowhere, a terrifying creature can be seen slowly making its way out of the forest and toward Jack. But luckily, he has quick reflexes and is able to spot the creature as soon as it makes a break for him. Sadly, the video ends as soon as Jack begins to run away, meaning that we don't know the aftermath of the video. But luckily, we can assume that Jack and his friend that was recording got out okay. Let's just hope that these two are much more careful the next time they're exploring anywhere outside late at night. A woman on TikTok named Chrissy posted the following video to her account, stating that she was initially recording to show her viewers the unfortunate way her dog accidentally cut her lip while outside. The video starts off normally enough, with Chrissy holding her dog closer to the camera so viewers can see the spot where her dog got cut. However, as you can probably imagine, this seemingly normal video is about to take a significantly darker turn for the worse in just a matter of seconds. Out of nowhere, Chrissy starts to notice something dark in the corner of her backyard, which completely captures her attention. About a moment or two later, Chrissy picks up the camera and flips the screen the other way so we can see what she's looking at. Long story short, it's terrifying. If you look just close enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of strange entity hiding behind a tree. As for what it is, we don't know. Chrissy says that she and her husband called the cops later, but she didn't describe whether or not they were able to help or not. Let's hope that they were. A short clip recorded on Snapchat was uploaded to Reddit by the user Spiders Are Disgusting with the title, quote, "This video was filmed by a friend of my friend's brother a few years back." In the left corner of the video,
you can see a figure dressed in white with black hair crawling out from under the trampoline. To this day, we have no idea who the person was." End quote. In the video, a guy is jumping out of a window onto a trampoline. The caption on the Snapchat video itself looks Danish to me, although I have no idea what the second word is supposed to mean. I'll try my best to enhance this footage so we can get a better look. Some people are skeptical due to the short length of the video, but to me that actually makes perfect sense. If they had no idea there was a ghostly woman walking beside the trampoline, then this video would just be like any other short Snapchat videos that you send to your friends. There doesn't have to be some sneaky reason why the video cuts so quickly when it's a Snapchat clip we're discussing. Many have also pointed out her similarities to Sadako from The Ring due to the white dress, long black hair. If this is a fake, then it's pretty damn well made.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over. Or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fire. If there was ever a time to speak life into your dreams, it's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
The scariest ghost videos of the year. TikTok user Jose Castillo and his friends often mountain bike after work on some wooded trails near the city of Oaxaca, Mexico. One evening after dark, Jose and his friends go out on a trail that they've taken many times before. But this time, things take a terrifying turn. Jose's GoPro camera is recording when something happens that still gives him chills to this day. Did you see it? Someone or something appears out of nowhere and Jose barely manages to swerve around it. When slowed down and paused, the figure appears to be cloaked, wearing a veil that's translucent enough that you can see what looks like a face. A very disturbing face. Many viewers of Jose's TikTok believe that he captured the infamous weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit of Mexican lore that mourns the loss of her children. But what do you think this is? Let me know. TikTok user Brianna's videos are mostly dedicated to her favorite pastime, free diving in the beautiful waters just off the coast of sunny Florida. Now, none of Brianna's videos have anything to do with the supernatural. Well, except for just this one. One afternoon, Brianna is going for a routine dive when she captures something Truly chilling. Brianna starts to panic as she hears loud, distressed underwater screams all around her. After she surfaces and disturbed by what she just heard, she goes down again to try to figure out just what is going on. This time, there are no screams. Brianna is baffled by what just happened and posts her strange, unexplained video to TikTok. Now, of course, many viewers accuse Brianna of adding a fake audio track to her dive video. So, to prove them wrong, Brianna posts again, this time showing the footage directly from her GoPro camera.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works perfectly fine for me. I cracked it a little bit, but I use the case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it. So you can hear. Voiceover or an edit or anything like that.
Now, paranormal or not, the strange underwater screams are absolutely unnerving. 12 years ago, a band in Veracruz, Mexico was playing their final gig as one of their members was about to move to another town. At the time, they didn't notice anything unusual about the event at all. But later, as the guys rewatched the video of their performance, they noticed something that chills them to their core. For this one, there's probably no reason to ask, but did you see it? Lurking behind the TV in the right corner, a ghastly looking girl with what seems to be a pale and distorted face seems to be peeking out at the band. What's even weirder is that if we cut to different segments of the video, the strange pale girl has disappeared. The guys in the band believe that this bizarre figure might be the ghost of a friend of theirs who took her own life years earlier. Perhaps dropping in for one last goodbye at the band's final performance. Caught live on camera. This next creepy clip was sent in by John Robinson, who goes by the streamer name J-Rob. Now, John frequently goes live on YouTube with his friends to talk sports and debate their favorite players and teams. But during one of these late night live streams, something happens that shocks them all to their core.
Hard. I think y'all need to build off of those two people and a couple of more pieces. I do like RJ Barrett, but I don't know, it might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just personally... Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this. Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop it. Run it back. I gotta run it back.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything, man. I was looking.
I gotta run it back. I gotta run it back. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna go look at it right now because what? Bro.
What?
Alright guys, it's time. I know he's there. I just can't prove it yet. This is not the fit. This is not the fit. This is not what I'm wearing. The shirt is being dried up right now. It smells like skunk, bro. What the hell? All right, we're going to move the setup, guys. So I'm gonna cut the live, but before I do that, I gotta move everything out the way. So we get the charger. Boom. We're going to move the setup, everybody. And we might move the mic to where we can handhold it. But all right. Goodbye, camera. All I need to take is this tripod one right here. Perfect. Perfect. Unplug this. And then unplug this. Boom. Yeah. All right, hold on. Where'd you go?
Right here. Can she know?
Yeah, she can see. I just moved my camera. I'm about to move the setup out the way.
Oh yeah. Well, we moved the setup a little bit, but this is the area. This is where everything happens. Yeah.
The camera is not available, chat.
Oh, he's a streamer now, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I see you. You did good.
All right, well, I'm gonna move this out the way. Nice to meet you. You leaving right now?
Yeah.
All right. Good to see you again. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Happy Nooksaween.